Very good morning and welcome to Double Kiss here. As you can see, 11 tables all ready for action. 85 players converged to Double Kiss for the UK Open Qualifier. We started yesterday. By the end of today, we'll be down to just 48 players. Announcements going. Players are lagging. And of course, we're going to concentrate on the main table here in Double Kiss. There it is, all set up. Sponsored by King Kong Plus Brands. Shoot straight and hard with King Kong Plus Brands. And our first match for you this morning, we have Filipino Jose Alicio Tagada Tasa, and he will be up against local guy from Thailand, Baz. Just waiting for Baz to enter the arena. Here he comes now, right on cue. Pardon the pun. I'm sure there'll be a few puns throughout the day. Plenty of action for you all day long. Digitalpool.com is the place to go if you want to keep up to date with the brackets, the live scores. I'll do my best to keep you updated with all the latest scores as well. So it will be Bass to break off. Rack number 1, race to 9. Winner breaks, breaking from the box. Matchroom rules. Straight away makes the 1 ball. No look at the 2, so it's going to be a push out, isn't it? Oh, I'm sorry. We're just practicing. I thought we'd started. Well, there you go. It's a bit of free viewing for you guys. So just having a little knock up the players. They'll have 1 rack each, and then we'll get straight down to the action. Just have another look at this beautiful pool room. Double Kiss in Pattaya. Holiday destination. 5 million tourists a year descend on Pattaya. It's about a 2-hour taxi ride from Bangkok airport. Depending which driver you get. Done it in an hour once. Never again. There you can see Kim Larksonen on the table just to the left. We also have Jeffrey DeLuna in action this morning also. Plenty of players from all over the globe, from Taiwan, Philippines. We had somebody playing from Jersey yesterday, can you believe? If you look down to the third table down on the right, Jeffrey DeLuna now approaching the table there. There he is, the bull. Won his first 2 matches yesterday. No problems. Have a look at Jose having a little practice as well. Here we go then, guys. We're ready to lag. Jose on the left of your picture. Bass from Thailand on your right. Jose wins the leg. Racking their own. Race to 9. Let's get it on. Had some great action yesterday. The young Filipino, I've never seen him play live before. Young Kian Rota, Filipino living in Qatar. So Matchroom break box looking to make the one ball in the side. Watch out for the wing ball as well. One straight in the side. Oh, and look at this, look at the two. Helped slightly as well by the McDermott Good Rack, as it's called, a new product from McDermott. Oh, friendly little bump on the 3 there for Jose. Lots of Filipinos made the short trip by plane, of course, to Pattaya. Some of them are regulars in Thailand. Good scene here in Pattaya and Bangkok. Unwanted flick on the 8, so the first real tester then in this rack. Absolutely smashes it. Yeah, I would love to get the cue ball off the rail slightly. Looks a little bit straight. Pockets are playing generous. They're 4.5 inch, but they're playing generous because of the new cloth, CPBA. All 11 tables were covered the day before the tournament started. Wow, what a mistake that is. I was absolutely disgusted with that. Can't work it out. So what a let-off for Bass. Trying to go forward 2 rails. Caught the point of the pocket and in it goes. And this is just what you want in rack number 1. A nice easy starter. One of the hardest working Thailand players in the room. He's in here every day. He has a sponsor that pays a monthly subscription to Double Kiss. And in it goes. And all these tables available on a membership basis also. Not sure how much the monthly is, but it's not very much. And you come and play from open till close. You even get a free soft drink thrown in as well. That's not bad, is it? There you see Kim Larkson, next table up, the left-hander just getting down. That is the only losers side round going on at the moment. All the rest are winners side matches. Back to the main action then. That's setting them up for his break. 9 on the spot. Break from the break box. Trying to make the one in the side. Winner breaks. Or is he going to get help from the 6? He is. A lucky ball goes down. That's his view of the 1 ball. Players wearing their UK Open t-shirts. Nice thin contact on the one. Didn't really want to catch the 4 ball, but it's turned out okay. This is one of many UK Open qualifiers going on around the world. There's one in St Albans in the UK. April the 7th, that begins at Raging Bull. It sounds very exotic. The Sala Quince Club in Burgos, Spain. There's another qualifier there also. McGoldrick's Pool and Sports Bar. That's in Glasgow. That's owned by Jason Shaw's sister and brother-in-law. Natasha and Paul Corrigan. How you doing, guys? Jason Shaw right now attempting a new high run. I saw he was on 238 earlier, the high run. Oh, nice. As he fluked it in the side. Well, he's got the Filipino gene, hasn't he? He's got that kicking gene they're all born with. Another 2-rail kick here for Baz. I'd love to catch it full and send it down towards the 9. Border cue ball down by the 9. Very nice shot indeed. Played it well. And you see, full ball, hook on the 1. Needs a bit of help here. Hasn't got it. So this is a chance. Overrun that. looking to play a lot of spin on this. Is he just going to play the hook though on the 3 afterwards? He's playing the hook on the 2 ball. What a smart shot that is, and he's also opened up the 3. Super shot. Top 8 will qualify from this tournament. It's double elimination. Top 8 will get their entry into the UK Open, which is on the 7th of May, being held this year in Telford. Last year, you might remember, was in the Copper Box in Stratford on the Olympic Park. Great shot again, good hit. Needs a bit of luck. Hasn't got it this time, I don't think. That's wide of the mark. Never looked in, did it? Needs a big draw shot. Digging down. Safety up behind the 5. Oh, he's caught that way too thin. Hasn't left anything easy, but might be in a bit of trouble after Jose's next shot. Straight up and down, cue ball hidden behind the 9. It's a risky shot, but it's okay. Bit too long to jump. He is a good jumper, this guy. Yeah, he's tempted. Or is he? If he kicks it, he needs to catch the underside of the 4 as we look. Send it up towards the 5 and the 8 kind of area. Cue ball. Hopefully back towards the 9. Well, after the 6, we saw him smash in the first rack. Similar shot, just closer to the rail. Not interested though. It's a safety. Where's the cue ball going? Mighty close to another scratch. It was a scratch on the 7, wasn't it? In the opening rack. So tactical start to this first match of the day. Match is coming thick and fast again. Next one after this is 1:30, and then 2:30, 3:30 and 4 p.m. By the end of today, we will be down to the final 48. Well, I had a full-blooded go at the 9 there, I think. Caught the 4 way too thick. This was the ball that tripped him up in the last rack. No problem this time, of course. Now then, needs to do some work with the cue ball. Needs some fizz on it. And there was lots of it. Really nice shot. In it goes then, all square, 1-1. Race to 9. There's one of the bosses having his morning coffee. Look, the guy in the green t-shirt, Sasha Biloff. Full menu here as well. They do some lovely Persian food here also. And their little tournament desk there. Dar. She's actually Dutch, but lived in Thailand for a long time. Speaks fluent Thai. So, ready to break off. Jose Alicio, we're all square. Looking to make the one in the side. It's a dry break. A nice look at the one. Three in a similar place to last rack. Just doing a little bit of rack removal. Well, if he doesn't make it as a player, he'd make a great referee, wouldn't he? There's 2 Thai guys to watch out for in this tournament. Well, 3 actually. Yesterday, Bia, a guy from Bangkok, beat Kim Larkson and sent Kim to the one-loss side, which is why he's now playing his loser side match. We also have the guy you're looking at, Bass. There's also another young guy who works in Double Kiss, and he was in here this morning, first man on the table practicing the break. His name is Oat. He's in action on one of our outer tables also. Now, is he dragging this round the back? Oh, he didn't want that. A little smile to himself, more of a grimace. Decision time. Send the 6 up and down. Cue ball over behind the 8. Decided to go for it. Played it at a good pace. Now then, might consider the kick and stick here. Leave the cue ball where the 6 is. Not sure how far off the rail it is. Let's see if the overhead helps us. Well, it's a little bit far off the rail maybe. Can go side to side. Cue ball behind the 7. Don't think he's got there. I'm sat right behind this and there's a clear gap through it. Can take on the bank. Not interested. Just playing the safety. Oh, the finest of contacts. Very good shot indeed. So he'll be looking for a finished contact on this 6 ball. Play it with enough pace for the cue ball to travel. Kind of gone in no man's land. A little bit of both. Wasn't thin enough and wasn't thick enough. And that's why he's left a great chance now for Jose to take this 3rd rack. Saturday morning in Pattaya. Completely misjudged that. Seemed to turn his arm over. Decided to have a go. It was the 7 ball in the 1st rack, which cost him early on. A nice little fluke on it this time and a chance to complete the comeback. A lot of body movement again. Oh, he hasn't fluked the 9, has he? Where's the 9 ball going? Whoa, right on the lip. And look where the 8 has gone. The cue ball wasn't on the rail. It'd be slightly easier. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. What a shot he's played there. Absolutely fantastic. Hugged the rail the whole way down. So it's that 7 ball once again, which was the Filipinos' last contribution in this particular rack. He's now 2-1 behind. Little look around the room again. What faces can you spot? There's Kim Larkson right on the left of your screens, sat waiting his turn. Jeff DeLuna at the table, on the third table down on the right. We've got Jonas Ottoman, one of the owners of Town Chalk Products. He's about to come to the table in the blue shirt. There he is, very tall young man. Once held the world record for the most balls jumped in the side pocket over a cue under a minute. Unbelievable if you haven't seen it. Behind the back jumping. We'll have a look on YouTube. There we go then. The balls are set. We'll break them. Leading 2-1. Nice break. Made the wing ball and made the one in the side. He has a shot at the 2 ball. Down the rail. Let's see if he can hold this off the side rail, or has he got to go back and forth? Should be able to hold it. Well, he's not left anything. He's going to have to kick at this, probably try and catch it thin. I think he's left this. I think this is on. There you see, clearly a path through to the 2. And once again, this is a very good chance. Nicely. On the 3, I'm not sure if he's a little bit too straight the way he's scrutinising it. Maybe he is a little bit too straight on this. Got some cue power though. Made it with a lot of left-hand spin as well. Needs to come past the 8 ball. He has. He should be on it. I think he overhit it though by about 3 foot. Not sure he was trying to come behind the 8 and the 9, but just as good. That mistake then on the 2 ball from Jose. Looks like it's going to cost him this 4th rack. It's just to slow up, needs it to slow up, it's okay. So 8 and the 9 into the same bottom right hand corner pocket for a 3-1 lead. Very nicely done. And in it goes. Bass leads. Jose by 3 racks to 1. With a little scout around the room. Who else can I spot? Now, can you see right down the end next to the UK Open big banner? Next to that, there's Thailand pool tables Q shop. That'll be open a little bit later on. Selling all makes of cues and tips, balls, chalk, you name it, anything pool related available there. Really is a beautiful store. The biggest importer of cues and tables in Thailand. Also got a beautiful showroom of all the latest tables. Showroom where you can go and try them out as well. They've even got Raton snooker table in there. So here we go then. Bass breaking off, leading 3-1. One ball went very, very close. No help from the 6 this time. Well, I say no help from the 6 right at the last second. It's the ball that helped him out. Last time it went in the side pocket. This time it's covered the shot on. Jose playing a push out after the break. The incoming player or the player at the table after making a ball on the break, if he doesn't like the shot, can play what's called a push out. You don't have to hit a ball, you don't have to hit a rail. You can make any ball. Of course, if you make the 9, it will come up again. But then the incoming player, so Jose now chooses, do I want to play that or do I want to give it back? So it's quite an art, the push out shot. Settled for a good solid hit and hopefully get some kind of result. I think this is on though, into the bottom left hand corner. The McDermott good sheet is removed. Very close. No help from the 6 this time, so a real chance this for Jose Eliseo. You can't say he hasn't had his chances. He's had chances in every rack. It's not like Bass is breaking and running. Nice and straight on this 4 ball. Run the cue ball through. Leave yourself an angle on the 5 to get to the 6. Nicely round the back of it. Another big shot required. Draw with left hand spin. Lots of head movement. Miscued, still made the ball. Now then, can he see enough of the 7? Just not taking his chances yet, is he? Oh, that's worked out very well. They say get a good hit on the ball and something good can happen. Well, it certainly did there. A little tap on the table as well from Baz. He knows what a good shot that was. Had to water the angle with lots of spin. And this is razor thin. He's gone for the bank shot. Scratched off the back of the 8. It's his turn to have a bit of bad luck on the 7. Can't really say bad luck though. It was a bit of a wild shot. And it should cost him this 5th rack. Three, 2 it is. Back with the next rack very soon, guys. Ones with a green line, they're all completed, right?
Said, says completed.
Right.
None of them say in progress.
No.
This might be because Dom does not know how to update it.
Where's Chatting then?
I don't know.
Probably walking street last night. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm going live. Keep close. Oh, it's just caught that point and helped him. That was guaranteed to go in the side pocket then. Now's he got it covered. Working on a couple of things, guys. Hopefully I'm coming through loud and clear and the picture's okay for you. Trying to bring you all the action here from double kits. Nicely done. Good shot from the 8 to the 9. And he's in control at 4-2. And Jose Elicio. Well, hasn't really done too much wrong. Kind of set the precedent in the first rack, didn't he? There's all the other tables in action. Jeff DeLuna strutting around. Look, there's Jonas Otten again. The man in the blue shirt. One of the owners of Town Chalk. Plays a good game. Doesn't get down on the cue like most players do. A lot of these players not used to playing with the break box, of course. Something that was brought back by Matchroom to maybe try and stop so many break and runs, mix it up a little bit. And that kind of was the perfect Matchroom break, that one there. Caught them really nice. Made 2 balls, made the one in the side. 9 balls on the move as well. Thanks once again to 77 Billiards. Doing a great job there, guys. Keeping us all up to date and sharing the streams around the world. Thanks for all you do. Gonna have to get you on a podcast sometime, mate, and chat more about what you do. Swerve shot here. Lots of left-hand spin. That's okay. Not left anything easy, but I think there's a safety coming. Cue ball over behind 6 or the 7. Well, it doesn't go, does it? Does it go? Now, has he got cover? An anxious look. He's got it. And there it is again. Get a good hit. And something good might just happen. Similar to a 3-ball he missed earlier as well. That's an awful shot he's played there. Not an expression I use very often or even like using, to be honest, but no real other word to describe that shot. Single on the 6 end, just to stand off the back rail. 7 into the same pocket. Low English. There you see really nice slow backswing, slight pause through the cue ball. He's looking good. 5-2 here, best. I think I counted about 8 Vietnamese players here. Certainly as many, if not more, from the Philippines. Players from the UK, from Taiwan, Korea. We've even got one from Jersey, little Channel Island. So nice run out. Big occasion. And it's not affecting him one little bit. In it goes. Nice little round of applause. Not too many in right now watching. But there is lots going on, and the crowd's in the other. It's kind of in two halves, this double kiss. So what you see now, 11 Predator tables, and then there's the big bar in the middle, and then the other side, we have a 10-foot Bigfoot diamond. We have 2 full-size snooker tables. We have 2 Chinese 8-ball tables. We have a diamond 9-foot, a Rasson 9-foot, and 3 Brunswicks. And we're right on Third Road. Very, very good location. They've also got a nice menu here. I might try a bit later on today. Great holiday destination. Plenty of shopping for the ladies as well. We've got the largest shopping centre actually in Asia. Is located in Pattaya. The area of Central Festival Mall, more than 30,000 square metres of great shops, restaurants. A great layout. Back to the match. I was hoping for something on the 1 ball. Nothing doing though, nothing down. He does have a look at the 1-2 ball. Very accessible as well. Can play this with some inside English. Some right hand spin there. You see the Q-tip look on the right hand side of the cue ball. Kind of flatters to deceive this guy. He looks so good in places and then falls down on what seems a simple shot. We've all seen the YouTube videos of the tables in the Philippines covered in chalk and people hanging off of every corner watching. Very, very humid as well. Lots of outdoor ballrooms in the Philippines. I've been there, stayed a year in the Philippines actually. So when they come to play in these type of conditions, they've probably never played, or very rarely do they play on equipment this new. But he's handling it very, very nicely in this rack. It's going to be 5-3. Just wondering which player might take their 5-minute time out at what stage, but they're both happy to carry on at the moment by the looks of it. Got no live scores for you just yet, guys. Now, I mentioned all the qualifiers earlier on that are going on. Also, the main events coming up. April 25th, the World Pool Masters in Germany this year. Reigning champion, Pman, will be there trying to defend his title. Back to this one. Back to the action. It's not just the players that need to focus. Our overhead sometimes doesn't focus. Seems to be okay now, though. So a little bit disappointed not to have a shot. Need to move that rack out the way. I suppose I better tell you about the prize money. They're not just playing for qualification place in the UK, but they're actually playing for some big cash as well. $8,000 to the winner, $5,000 to the runner-up, $3,000 to both losing semi-finalists, $1,500 for 5th through 8th, and 9th to 16th, they all take home $1,000. There you go. Not bad at all, is it? Now, thanks to Chief Fox, you can see Chief Fox at the bottom. That's Chetan Chabra from India. He's the guy that's put this all together, arranged it all. He's the tournament director. I don't know where he is at the moment. I think he's still in bed somewhere. If you're watching, Chetan. So key shot. Shot to the 6 ball. And there you can see, doesn't go. He's going to have to try and move it or get behind it so he can play a snooker on it. He tried to move it. Look at this for a shot. I'd love to clip the 6. Oh, what a brilliant shot he's played there. Fabulous. Well, if there's a big crowd in here now, they would be going crazy at that shot. And if I was making a show reel, that would definitely be on it. Good stuff from the Filipino. He's kind of just been simmering, hasn't he? Now he'd come into the boil. Oh, just as I say that, he's gone a little bit thin on this. Still fancy him to make it, though. Just watch the side pocket. He's coming 2 rails in towards the 9. Needs an extension on his cue. lost the cue ball on this one, so he's got a delicate little shot into the corner. Also take it into the side, but prefers it into the corner, as you can see, locking that angle into the memory. Safely done, nicely done. Ninth rack then goes to Jose. There's our other tournament director, Dar. Kim Larksonen, ex-Finnish champion. 10 ball, 8 ball, straight ball. There's Jonas Ottonen breaking off, also from Finland. He's the O in town. There you go, there's a nice little piece of information. Town is the letters of all the owners' names. Jose to break off, trading 5-4. Has just struggled slightly with the break. Had a couple of good breaks, had a couple of bad breaks. It's all any of us want, isn't it? A break in life. I'm talking of breaks in life. I got my big break in my commentary life in this very ballroom back in 2019. We had some Chinese 8-ball qualifiers in here. Certain Filipino called Ronnie Baron from San Tirador announced, does anyone speak English that can commentate on pool? So I lied on both counts, of course. I got the gig. And here I am now. Been very, very lucky to travel the world with this amazing sport. Sure. Oh. I didn't understand what he meant.
I understand. This is the over.
Yeah,
So turn down the over.
yeah.
Only when
Doesn't make sense what he's written. I've only got volume on one camera.
it could be set different.
But I thought we only had the sound to one on. You haven't got...
No. Yes. You have the real smooth.
Well, no one else has said anything.
Because your volume set here,
Yeah.
the real was set way over here, which means the balls clicking were way louder than.
We didn't hear it, did we?
You can say how this sound now. No one else has said anything.
So that wasn't moot.
Hmm?
That wasn't muted. Still here, guys. Thank you very much to John Disney. Coach from Bangkok. Used to be in my neck of the woods. Used to be in Suffolk. I was in Essex. Used to go to his snooker room, not when he owned it, but the one that he took over later in life. Went to play snooker before I went to watch Ipswich Town play back in the 70s. Yeah, I am that old. We're going to be tied up, guys, at 5-5. So now we're down to the race to 4. In it goes. Few matches already finished. Tables emptying, as you can see. Kim Larkson still in battle on the first table on the left. We are working on bringing you some scores. Our players have just nipped out for a quick player break. We will be back with the action as soon as they're back. Plenty of action coming today, guys, throughout the day. Our next match will be 1:30. Not sure who it will be. It's dependent on results. We'll let you know as soon as we know. But matches all throughout the day. And we're going to do our best to bring you all of the action. Tasa's back. His opponent just walks in as well. Winner breaks, he will rack the balls and break them. Crunching break. Once again, though, nothing doing, and it's only going to be a push out for Bass. Also on the Matchroom schedule, it's the Super Billiard Expo from Philadelphia, and it will be the Diamond Open 9-Ball Professional Players Championships. That's from April the 11th. It's not too far away. And then we've got a Mexican Open. That's April 18th to the 20th. Mentioned his jumping skills earlier, and look at that for a shot. He's pretty good with a short stick. Got more air miles than Richard Branson. Cue ball. Well, not a good shot. So we're off and running then in the 11th rack. First blood to Jose. Drawing in and out of the corner, got mighty close to the corner pocket, and now has left himself a big shot here on the 4. big draw needed. Got closer to the fluke. Those chairs look so comfortable, I wouldn't want to get out of them. I probably wouldn't. I miss so much. Oh, has he fluked it? No. Really appreciate you joining us, guys. If you'd like to subscribe to the channel, click the notification bell and you can find out every single time we go live. Lots of tournaments throughout the week as well in Double Kiss. Lead that with left hand spin. Has to play the safety here. Three rails. Oh, he's going for it. He's swapped left-handed. Oh, it was a tough shot, wasn't it? It was a tough shot with the correct hand. Never mind switching hands. Not sure how it didn't drop. Cue ball again. Very close. Maybe just a bit of inexperience. New equipment. Doesn't play as much on the new cloth. But it does make those shots just a little bit easier on the long draw shots. Cued it wonderfully. Had a 2-rack lead at one point. Jose came back at him. Good time to start getting in front again as the finish line approaches. This 9-ball, he'll be just 3 from the finish line. Nicely done. Good out from the man from Thailand. The man they call Bass. Well, I caught him eating a cookie. He said he doesn't eat cookies anymore. I just caught him on camera. We've got you bang to rights, Mr. Billoff. Coffee and a jammy Dodger. Still 4 matches ongoing. Going to bring you some results as soon as I get them, guys. Jeffrey DeLuna was up against Paul McCarthy. That match is finished. I'm going to try and get some results for you. Has made a ball. No look though. Can push out. Swerving around the 8. You've got to watch the scratch though. Very easy to scratch off this. Decides on the push. He's pushed to a jump here. What does Jose think about it? Well, he's brought his jump cue with him. Kind of bit of a flat jump there. One and two into the same pocket. Just played a cue ball, 2 rails. Well, I went a little bit wide, decelerated a bit as well. Didn't finish the shot. And I think Kim Larkson has just been beaten. So he is out. That was the only one lost side match going on today. Kim Larkson, the ex-Finnish number 1, is out. Bit of a hit and hope. Now then, does it pass into this bottom corner? I think it does. Played the combo. Can play this with left hand spin to widen the angle to keep him on the 3. Didn't play it with any. Tried to hold it. Not sure where that's gone. He's got it back though. Two rack lead at this stage. Very valuable. Just slightly the wrong side. Can run it through and play the 8 into the side though. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, what a shot he's attempted here. Needs a flick off the point. He's got it. Really got a hold of that though, didn't he? Kind of shot. You might see Jeffrey DeLuna playing. Flirting with that pocket again. He's working harder than he'd maybe like to be. So this 9 ball then for a 2 rack lead. And it goes. So bats going well. Back with the next rack, guys, very, very soon. Well, sometimes the commentator has to take a little time out. Got back just in time. Oh, does this go in the side? It's tight. There's a nice safety on though. Behind the 8, isn't there? Would have liked to have got really tight in behind that though. Just makes it a little bit more difficult. He's got the one rail either side. Oh, we've got trick shots happening early on Saturday morning. Nice top spin shot. Doesn't have anything to do with the cue ball, so just make the 6. Saying that, he could have flicked off that 9 ball then and scratched in the corner. Just shows you have to pay attention on every single shot. Even if you're not playing or don't have to play a particular position, still play a position. Just kind of stops things like that happening, just letting the cue ball run wild. So he is going to pull one back to 7-6. A little wobble. And then it goes. Sean, why does this keep... This is now...
Yeah, that's where it's supposed to be. This is your volume.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps going up and down on itself, so I can't see my... Yeah. Oh, that's better. That's what I want to see, that. Perfect. Okay, just drag it up. Yeah, that's mine, right? Okay.
Oh, no. You're the main light. This is the real light.
I'm back, guys. Hopefully you can hear us okay. I'm going to be here with you, taking you through the action all day long. We're playing the UK Open Qualifier here. 8 players will get automatic entry into the UK Open in Telford, England on the 7th of May. Some nice prize money on offer also. 8,000 to the winner here. 8,000 US dollars, that is, not Thai baht. It's US dollars. 5 to the runner up. 3 to third and fourth place semi-finalists. 5th through 8th will take home $1,500 and 1,000 for 9th through to 16th. So there's a bit of prize money on offer as well. Yeah, I like the way Baz stays in his seat until the player's finished. And on his way back, nice little arena we built here, isn't it? Well, not me. With the hard-working guys at Double Kiss and Thailand Pool Tables, one of our main sponsors, CPBA, of course, donated all the cloth. Recovered 11 Predator Apex tables. Chief Fox, promoters, the guys that made it all happen. Had a phone call with Emily Fraser. And our main sponsors, King Kong Plus brand. They give you power just at the right time. Power when you need it. Just taking a little bit of care here. Very, very important rack. This will get him on the hill. Little cannon into the 7 maybe. Well, why has he hit that so hard? I don't understand that shot. Lots of left-hand spin, holding the cue ball nicely online for the 8 ball. Just stop the cue ball again for the 9 into the corner, and we're going to be level. Wow, why has he smashed that so hard? Just trying to force an angle that wasn't there, off the rail and back out again. That's just, well, that's just a careless shot in my opinion. Didn't have to hit it that hard. Could have just held the cue ball. Totally unnecessary power, trying to do something that wasn't possible. So what a gift for the man from Thailand. Straightforward 9-ball, and he will be on the hill. Jose, well, that shot will haunt him if he goes on to lose this match. It is double elimination, though. Not the end of the world if he does lose at this stage. You see all our outer tables. Photographer going around getting some snapshots, waiting for the next round to start. Every week, on a Monday night, we have a 10-ball tournament. Some months we'll have an 8-ball on a Wednesday. Sometimes we'll have an 8-ball on a Friday. We'll have 9-ball on a Saturday. If ever you're in here long, tournaments always start around about 5:30 p.m. Perfect time for ball players. Even then, some of them are late. Where's that 2 going to finish? Oh, would love it to have held up. Past the 4, though. I think he might have a thin edge of it, but there's not much he can do about it or with it. Well, you might have just seen that a little bit of out of focus, guys. That's what it's like through my eyes in just general day-to-day life. Now, is he kicking this off of the route? Is he taking a chance? No. Looking to see. I don't think it banks. I don't think you can see enough of it to bank it. Nice idea. Just caught the 9-ball. Cross side is on. If he feels adventurous. Straightforward safety. 2-ball in the middle of the top rail. was wanting to play this 3 in the side, but didn't intend on catching the ball. Once again, he's overhit the shot. Nerve-wracking moments then for the young man from Thailand. He knows this is an excellent chance. He's holding his own with this talented Filipino. Love a half ball angle on this 8. Stun off the side route, back over. Oh, I can't believe he's got to use the rest here. Has he not got an extension? Delicate shot. Looks just about right. Big shot. Nicely done. Very nicely on this 9 ball as well to wrap up the match. He led by 2 a couple of times in the match, never led by 3. But this 9 ball will be the 3-rack lead, but more importantly, it's the one that takes him over the finish line. In it goes, and out I go, guys. We're going to be back with our next match very, very soon. Keep subscribed, and please hit the notification bell, and you'll know when we go live. Thanks, guys.
วัสดีครับผมรถ Thailand Pool Table นะครับคลิปนี้จะเป็นคลิปที่จะมาแนะนำ Pool Hall Double Kiss ที่พัทยานะครับผมสถานที่ตั้งอยู่ที่ถนนสาย3นะครับของพัทยาถือว่าเป็นพูลฮอลล์ที่ใหญ่ที่สุดในพัทยาณตอนนี้นะฮะและก็โต๊ะมีให้ทั้งหมด21โต๊ะนะครับซึ่งประกอบไปด้วยโต๊ะคาร่มนะครับมี1ตัวนะครับชายนีดพูล1ตัวโต๊ะสนุกเกอร์2ตัวนะฮะโต๊ะมาตรฐานยี่ห้อเกรทบิลเลียมีทั้งหมด4ตัวมีไดมอนด์ด้วยทุกคนแล้วก็มีโต๊ะรัสสันฝั่งนี้นะครับนี่คือพูลฮอลล์ของ Double Kiss ครับผมโซนด้านนี้ก็มีทั้งหมด10ตัวนะครับบรรยากาศกว้างขวางมากๆครับแอร์เย็นฉ่ำเลยมาดูด้านนี้เลยครับที่เป็นไฮไลท์ฝั่งนี้นะครับเป็นโต๊ะ Predator นะครับโต๊ะนี้เป็นโต๊ะที่เรียกว่าใช้แข่ง World Tournament ได้เลยเป็นโต๊ะรุ่นใหม่ล่าสุดของค่าย Predator จากฝั่งอเมริกานะครับมีทั้งหมด11ตัวดีไซน์ค่อนข้างที่จะโมเดิร์นโต๊ะเนี่ยเป็นไซส์9ฟุตทั้งหมดเลยนะครับโต๊ะ Predator นะครับทุกตัวใช้ผ้าอะคาเดียนะครับผมสำหรับลูกพูลที่ใช้บนโต๊ะ Predator ทุกตัวนะครับเป็นอารามิดทัวร์นาเมนต์ทีวีเซตนะครับส่วนของค่าเกมนะครับชั่วโมงละ150 บาทอยู่ที่ช่วงเวลานะสำหรับ Predator ราคาอยู่ที่200 บาทเริ่มต้นนะครับผมอยู่ที่ช่วงเวลาเช่นเดียวกันอันนี้สอบถามได้ที่ร้านนะตอนนั้นครับผมในส่วนของเครื่องดื่มนะครับราคาเริ่มต้นเนี่ยอยู่ที่75 บาทเบียร์สดนะครับผมส่วนค็อกเทลเนี่ยอยู่ที่180 บาทนะครับมาสั่งกินได้เลยครับทุกคนคลิปนี้ก็เป็นอีกหนึ่งคลิปนะครับที่ผมพาทุกคนมาชมพูลฮอลล์นะครับสำหรับท่านที่ชอบเล่นพูลนะครับผมดับเบิลคิสนะฮะแวะเข้ามาลองเล่นกันได้นะครับทุกคนเดี๋ยวคลิปหน้าผมจะพาไปชมพูลฮอลล์ที่ไหนนะครับฝากกดไลค์กด Subscribe ไว้ด้วยนะครับผมขอบคุณครับสวัสดีครับ
Welcome back, guys. Lagging off Stuart Pman on the left from the UK, up against Young from South Korea. Don't really know too much about Young, but I do know a lot about Stuart Pman. He was one of the class of 92 snooker players that turned professional back in the day. Ronnie O'Sullivan was one of them. John Higgins another. And Stuart Pman was the third. Never made it quite to the heights of the others. Did get to the Crucible Theatre 3 times. Unfortunately, first time he drew Steve Davis, second time he drew Stephen Hendry, and the third time he drew Ding Junhui, and that was the end of his snooker career. Made number 32 in the world. Anyway, here he is breaking off. Race to 9. Winner breaks. Using the Matchroom break box, as you can see on your screens. Three foul rule, of course, and golden breaks do count. Oh, that's gone wrong. Or has it? Has it made it? Well, almost made it. Ran on and on and on, didn't it, that cue ball? Just told me while he was warming up. I said, this has got to be a lot easier after the tables you played on in China, on the Hable, Chinese 8-ball tables. He said, well, not really. I don't have my own cue. He sold the shaft of his cue recently. And he's also borrowed his friend Rick's butt to play as well. So I've heard a little bit of talk about this guy, though, around the room. They say he's a very good talent. Well, he hasn't got away with it. So first chance of the match. There you can see. Nice cut on the 2 3-ball waiting. Long way to go to the pink 4. So he's going to draw this. Lots of left-hand side on the cue ball. Spin it down. Hit the diamond just by his hand. And then fizzing down the cue ball. That's a great shot. Nicely onto this 4-ball. Needs a nice angle on this 6 to get to the 7, half ball angle on the 7. Cue ball's got to do a bit of travelling. This time does have a slight angle. Can go forward 2 rails. Be quick on the backswing though. I just noticed. Nice stroke that time. Reference can go forwards again. Looks very fidgety, doesn't he? Lots of getting up, getting comfortable. There it goes again. Deliver the cue nicely. So it's going to be the mistake on the 2 ball by Stewart, the one down the rail. Nicely done. First rack then goes to Young from South Korea. Let's have a look around the room. What else is going on around double kits? Chifox Promotions, along with CPBA, Matchroom, of course, and King Kong Plus brand. Bringing in this UK qualifier. Now the top 8 will have automatic entry to the Matchroom UK Open in May, March the 7th, taking place in Telford in the UK. Prize money, 1,000 to the last 16, 1,500 to 5th through 8th. Semi-finalists will pick up 3,000 each. The runner-up will take home 5, and the top prize, the number 1, will get a check for $8,000. So back to the match. Breaking off the young Korean. 1 rack ahead. Looking to make the 1 ball in the side. And he did. No shot at the 2. Now this is a very awkward push out. Maybe up by the first diamond on that end rail. Just there. That's the one. Leave Stewart a look at the 2. That's how it looks from our helicopter. Oh yes, we have chopper cam. I wondered if Stewart was going to get out of his seat for a moment. Looked quite comfortable there, didn't he? Don't get too comfortable, Stewart. cue ball heading up towards that 4 and 5. Oh no, he's just playing the soft one. Thought he might try and play that thin and get a bit of distance between them. Think he might have a look at this as well. Maybe not. Chalking up the jump stick. But I've flown with a lot of airlines, but never Korean airline. Looking like a pretty good flight. Nice landing. This time the target will be over behind the 5. Slightly misjudged. Can he just stop the cue ball behind the 6? It's a nice little shot. Easy kick though for Stewart. Well, don't hit it again though. Well, he's okay. Turning into a little bit of a safety battle, this second rack. Stewart's turn to go for the shorty. Just fluked it. He might jump this to the rail as well. Jump to the kick maybe. Looking at the kick off the back rail. Get a half ball hit from the 2 ball. Send the cue ball into the 4. Hopefully hold behind the 5. Just like that. Well played. Just think Stewart's struggling, playing with somebody else's shaft and somebody else's butt. No, I'm not sure if he was looking at maybe. Surely he wasn't looking at the 2-9, was he? The 3-9 rather. No, he wasn't. This is a thin one. Could keep the pressure on though with another safety. Winding up to go for it, I think. No, just the safety. Stuart, predominantly a snooker player. First saw Stuart when he was about 14 years old, playing in a tournament, and he was making 100 breaks back then. He loves a cup of tea, 2 sugars. Misjudged the cannon that time off of the 5 ball. Was trying to flick off it. The cue ball behind the 4. It's gone wrong. So now a genuine chance for the man from Preston in the UK. Possesses one of the straightest cue actions I've ever seen in my life. Still teaches a lot of snooker as well. Plays on the Thailand circuit. And he's had that hairstyle since he was 14 as well. I always remember watching him and thinking everything's in line. His chin, his nose, and even the parting in his hair. All in a nice straight line. As it sneaked out. It doesn't really tell us too much, does it? That does, though. Just looking at a 2-rail escape, maybe. No. She has got to look at it then. We might even be able to make it. There's his little fidget again when he's down. He kind of half gets up and gets down again. Well, he could see a lot of it, couldn't he? Another chance then for Pman. Yes, sir. It's the comment from the crowd. Terrific 7 ball, that really was. Good stuff from Stuart Pman, then levels it up at 1-1. And there's a look at the beautiful double kiss. 11 Predator tables in use. There's our tournament director, Chetan from Chief Ox, sat there with his laptop. So hopefully soon, guys, we're going to get the scores updated on digitalboard.com. So we'll keep you informed of that. I'll also give you some live scores whenever possible. So winner breaks. Stuart has racked the balls and we'll break them. There you see the break box. Cue ball must be inside, looking to make the 1 in this bottom side pocket, as you see on the screens. Straight in the side it goes. Now then, does he have a look at the 2? He does. Just the safety though. Has he left a little gap again? He has. Just played that a little bit quick, got down very quick to play it. Played the shot itself quite quick as well. I mean, it looks quite thin. Will the cue ball be going into the 3? I think he's just playing the safety, is he? I thought cutting off this bottom rail. Good chance of making this, you know. Not like that, though. Misjudged it. Other qualifiers taking off around the world. The Raging Bull of St Albans in the United Kingdom has one of these qualifiers on April the 7th. April the 12th. Burgos in Spain has one as well. At the Sala Quince Club. And then in Glasgow in Scotland, McGoldrick's also as one of these qualifiers. Needs to get cover. And he has. Shorty may have another outing here also. Must be very close. I think he's looking to see if he can actually make it, is he? Yeah. Get Shorty. That was a movie, wasn't it? Was it John Travolta in that one? Well, it's decided he can get through to this 4-ball. Lots of left-hand spin on the cue ball, and he's had a result. Jean's turn to go and get the jump cue out this time. Just about avoided a scratch. Just asking a question, not sure what's going on. Yeah, just having a little discussion. We can check the video if necessary. Yeah, Stewart has picked the cue ball up after fouling before it had come to a stop. And Young is saying the ball could still have gone on afterwards and hit another ball. Not quite sure what they've decided. While that's going on, let's have a look what's going on elsewhere around Double Kiss. There's Eichler on the right side of the screen, 71 years old, American from Chicago. Conversation continues. Why not just check on the stream? So what's the problem then? Well, it's long enough now. Come to a decision, guys. Make a decision. Stewart said he's willing to let the rat go if that's the case. Well, the tournament director's over here. He needs to make a decision. Just checking the WPA rules now, I believe. I mean, the score's 1-1. It's not like it's Hill or something. Let's just get on with it. Stewart says, very sportingly, give him the rack. I agree. Life's too short. Let's move on, guys. We spent long enough on that. Yeah, very, very simple, isn't it? Never pick the cue ball up until it's come to a stop. It's just no point. Same at the end of racks as well. We've seen it many times, haven't we? In a matchroom event once, Stina Zleteva was playing against Tyler Steyr. She made the 9 ball and picked up the cue ball, or threw some balls out onto the table rather, and it caught the cue ball, and the rack was awarded to Tyler Steyr. Well, and there's a golden break as well to rub it in just a little bit. Well, would you believe it? It's gone from 2-1 to 3-1. Well, Stuart finds the funny side of it. Game being played in good spirit, guys. Well, yeah, now we've just found out. Oh. Well, I don't like this, what's going on now. We've just told Young what the rule is, and now he's raising his voice, which isn't nice to see. Needs to accept it and move on. He's just had a golden break. Yeah, you cannot move. You cannot change the score now. It's 3-1. He's decided to take a timeout. I think everyone needs a timeout. Let's have a look around this wonderful pool room, shall we? Back in 5 minutes, guys. Okay, guys, we're back. with the UK Open Qualifier live from Double Kiss in Pattaya, Thailand. Score is 3-1. Yong to break. Yeah, and he's found a break here. He's breaking quite a way in from the edge of the break box there. Most players are putting it as near to that line as they can. He was visibly quite far away. You know, may have a shot at this too. Oh, wrong camera, guys. I'm sorry about that. Let's try that one. Plays a push out. There's the option to give it back, but it's in a shot he wants to play. A lot of balls to hide behind there. Good shot there from Stuart Pman. Young once again with a short stick out. Looking to make the 2-ball in the top right as we look. It's gone the other way. Maybe played the safety option. Oh. We have a little bit of added spice to the match now. It's a mistake. I think he's got away with it. Has it gone past? Oh no, this is cuttable. This is cuttable. Doesn't like it though. Would have been downplaying it by now if he did. Played with a lot of insiding. He's going to spin over behind. Nice shot. Very nice shot. Jump stick will come out once again. I wish I was renting these out. He takes his glove off, look, to jump. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Good effort. Oh, he's fluked it. But it's okay. Didn't gain anything out of it. He's booked on the 3-ball. Oh, maybe he does have just the thinnest of edges then. Has to hit this ultra thin. Nicely done. Stuart's body language at the moment, just not saying he doesn't care, but maybe just a little bit rattled. Nice crowds coming in now to watch. Well, lost the cue ball this time. Shouts of "Let's go" from the crowd. Often hear Pierre Filler saying that when Josh Filler's playing. Alf Getz, I think it is, something like that. Alf Getz, let's go. I hope I just didn't say something bad. I think that's what Pierre told me it means. Just a little bit awkward having to play this on the high part of the bridge. No problem for a snooker player, is it? Spinning it around. Right hand on the cue ball. Good reply from Stuart Pman. Now needs a golden break of his own.
Yes.
And it goes 3-2. Young helping to get the balls out. Always nice to see, isn't it? There's the new rack from McDermott. It's called the Good Sheet. Well, it's a sheet, and if it's good, then call it good. Nice break. Where the ball shot on the two. All the balls in the open. This is a good chance. I think he's got the bit between his teeth now. Big shot coming up. Zip the cue ball through. Oh, what a shot he's played here. Absolutely fantastic. Brilliant. One of my favourite players to watch. I was lucky to play on his 8-ball league team once. Has the biggest 8-ball break I've ever seen. Looks like he's getting comfortable with his different shafts, well, and different putt he's using. This for a nice break and run, our first of the match. In it goes. Very nice run there from the man from Preston. There's Ike in action. The 71-year-old from Bangkok. He's having a go as well. Originally from Chicago. Lovely room here. Central patio. Check out their Facebook page, guys. Stuart breaking off. Yeah, he just wasn't quite in the same place, was he? He's fluked the ball here, though. That'll do. He's got control of the table. That's all you're looking for after the break. Looking at safety here. Love to get that cue ball over behind the 8 and 9. He's behind the 6. That's okay as well. Looking very determined, isn't he, Stuart Pman? I don't think it was so much the foul that got him riled up. I think it was the golden break following it that upset him more. Well, 6 ball, not exactly in the best of places, is it? Especially with the 8 ball where it is. Two to the 4, no problem. It's all about the 5 to the 6. Kind of just about a foot off of that left-hand side rail. See, he places the cue on the line of the shot and kind of wraps himself around the cue. Oh, he hasn't hit this very well. Not quite sure what he played there. Who's going to play it with some left-hand spin and just hold it? Kind of in no man's land. Bank it's on. How does he get to the 6? And he's played a loose safety as well. Well, is this combo on? I think he picked up his break cue by mistake. Safety here. More like a snooker safety shot, that one. Apart from the one break and run by Stewart, this has been kind of the pattern, hasn't it? Somebody in early, being a slightly awkward ball somewhere, playing a safety, and then a longer safety battle ensuing. It was a smart shot he played there. Trying to get that 8 ball out, maybe to make the 6 available into both pockets. Another jump shot coming. He's in the air so much, he should have become a pilot. Now there needs a bit of luck. That's right. He wanted that 8 ball off, so there's maybe a possibility of getting into the 6. 2 pockets, a support shot from Stuart Pman there. Not sure what he played. Looks like rack 7 then will go to the Korean. In it goes. Well, I mentioned the guy that played on this table before, Bats, who beat the Filipino guy, Jose. You might remember that, our first match this morning. That man there sat right in the front, leaning on his hand. That's Batty's sponsor. Looks after him. Also another really young talent called Patty. He's not playing in this, but a really good talent. A young 14-year-old left-hander from Thailand. Back to this one. Now, let's see where he puts that cue ball again. Have a look on the overhead where he's put that cue ball. Quite far in, isn't it? About another half a ball further than most. And he does keep making that one ball. Made the wing ball. No, he didn't. Just the one ball, I'm sorry. It's a lovely safety on here. Can get right in. Behind this 3. Behind the... Is it the 5, sorry, or the 4? Apologies. Can't really make them out on the screen I'm watching on. I'm not watching the table. I'm about 10 foot away. No view of the table. There's a path through, isn't there? Wants it to miss the 8. It didn't. It's half a chance. Just to let you know, guys, we do now have the live scores up and running on digitalpool.com. All the features should now be working fine. Can view the brackets, the live scores, previous scores. Should all be up and running now for you guys. Beautiful follow shot there. So much top and side spin. Up for the cheeks. Needs another good shot here. Trying to get on it into the side. He's just okay. Wants somebody to volunteer. Good luck with that. I'd be the last person to offer my hand of help. Well, this is a bit of a tricky. Need to move it a bit more. That's it. There we go. Teamwork makes the dream work. And after all that, catches it too thick. It's still not easy though. It's a tricky little shot into this bottom left-hand corner. Going to have to dig right into the cue ball here. Hold it off the side rail if he can. Played it very nicely. I've just taken delivery of the trophies and hopefully we'll get to stick them on the table before the next match. Have a look at them. Show the public what they're playing for. So this 9-ball to take a 2-rack lead once again. Young Korean has his fans in as well. There's a Korean family just in front of me. Husband, wife and son. Maybe it's his older son, I don't know. Looks like another safety exchange is just about to happen. Can thin the two, or can play it half ball. The one rather. Decided that was the shot for him. Missed one of these one rail before. You might remember. Was playing for the 2 and struck the 6. Not a bad result. The bank is on though, if he fancies taking it on. Yeah, nice shot. Very nice shot. Not sure if the 2 passes, it doesn't. It's going to be another safety shot then. A nice little draw in behind the 9. Very nice shot. At some stage, I will get the tournament director in here with me. Just have a little chat with him about how this came about and how the tournament's going, that kind of thing. We'll get Chetan Chabra in for a chat sometime later today. Very busy man at the moment. You know, I think he's better when he speeds up a little bit. Sometimes you can slow yourself down too much and ruin your own rhythm and kind of second guess shots. He's much better when he gets on with it. Wow. Maybe not that quick. Put in a quick stroke. Well, it was the shot before, wasn't it? Took the 8 way too quickly and ended up almost scratching. Same result in the end. It cost him the rack. There's Beer. You see the guy limping there. Amazing character he is. Great player. Had a terrible motorcycle accident about 3 years ago, I think it was, lost a leg. And he now has a prosthetic, which the full community got together and brought him a nice prosthetic leg. And he's back playing. Loves his pool. Nice shot in on the 2 here for the next ball over the side pocket. And when this man starts timing the ball nicely, just moves the cue ball around with so much ease. As I said before, one of the straightest cueists I've ever seen. And he loves to get on with it, loves to attack. There you see the left-hand spin, not grabbing as much as it might do towards the end of the tournament. Brand new cloth 2 days ago. But he too is a much better player when he gets on with it. Stuart Pman in full flight is quite a sight. Beautifully done. And it goes. We're level once again at 5-5. But he wants to get on with it, look. He's even speed racking. Hasn't been ahead in the match yet. Would love to change all that now. He'd love another break and run. And there is the 1 ball. I think it's the first time he's made the 1 ball. Does he have a shot on the 2? Well, he does. Now then, really stroke this long 2 in and get on the 3. I knew he'd go for it. He's feeling it now, unfortunately. Oh, has he been lucky? No, he hasn't. Looks like he doesn't fancy it. It's going to be just a safety. And there might be just a little nibble at this 2 ball. And there is. Starting to attack more and more. Hasn't got away with it though this time. You can play a little carom here into the 4. Played that well. One more positional shot here. Easy to slow down. Just slightly overrun it. Just a little bit of back and forth here though, and he'll be on the 8. Nicely done. No mistakes this time from Young Yong. Stewart out of his seat like a greyhound out of the traps. He wants to get on with it. Hasn't taken his break yet, I don't think. I just wondered if he might do. He's okay at the moment though. Yeah, I'm just wondering if any other players are looking at this placement of the cue ball, because he's been making the one ball in the side monotonously, and there it goes again. Just a little bit of jiggery pokery. Here comes the rack. Six ball does make a nice buffer to hold the cue ball. He's pushing out. He's inviting Stewart to come up with something. Oh, when he went so close to that 5 ball, I thought, well, this is going to be mighty thin. And it was. So thin he missed it. It's a good stroke here. Needs to draw the cue ball back somewhere to the middle of the table. psyching himself up. Played it really nice if it comes past the 7. Oh, it hasn't, I don't think. Oh, it's okay. You can just get to the side of it. Could be going 2 racks ahead. Once again, was 3-1 up. More players arriving for their matches. Coming up next, we started with 85. We need to get down to 48 today. Nice angle on this 8 ball then to draw off the side route. It's kind of part of his shot routine, isn't it? That getting up, getting down, just lifting up. Let's see if he does it again on this shot. So he's down. Not this time. Gets on with it. In it goes. 2-rack lead once again then to Young. Stuart Pman trailing. Let's have a quick look around the room. A few Cokes and waters knocking about. Don't see too many adult beverages around just at the moment. It is early though. I've just thought of a really good stat actually. Nice little fact on Pattaya. There's around 2,000 bars in Pattaya. And I know I've been to every single one of them. It took me from 1989 until now. See if he can make the 1 again. He's made that 1 again every time. 9 ball going close as well. That was kind of part of Francisco Sanchez Ruiz's great couple of years that he had. He was breaking better than anyone else in the game. Figured out the break. So did Ko Ping Chung the following year. Young is coping with the break very, very well. You'd love this layout every time, wouldn't you? Make the 1 in the side. 2 ball hanging over the corner. Everything out in the open. Just needs 1 good positional shot here to the 3. Not too bad. Could have been worse. Big shot, this one. This is to get on the hill. If he can make this and run the balls, he's missed it. Chance for Stuart Bingham then to get back in it. He can rail first this, even if he can't see it. People gathering around even more now. Love to have clipped that 8-ball then, wouldn't he? It's a let off, isn't it? Straightforward safety on here. 4-ball up and down the table. Cue ball over behind the 8. Getting really busy now in double kiss. People waking up from the party. Oh, what a shot he's played there. Where's the cue ball going? Well, he's already walking back to his seat. That is just so unlucky. Terrific shot on the 4-ball. Unlucky to find the corner pocket off of the 9. Another day, you'll clip the 9 in and win the rack. Not today. I've just had a little glimpse of the trophies. We will show you them as soon as we can, guys. The winner's trophy looks just like the Jules Rimet trophy, which is the World Cup football trophy. Just getting a nice picture it is from our manager. A double kiss, making sure they're all looking nice and shiny. Hopefully we'll get some pictures of them on social media very soon for you. Gold, silver and bronze. Actually, gold, silver and 2 bronze, of course, for 3rd and 4th. So this 9-ball to get on the hill, and he does. It is a winner's time match, remember. Let's go for a whiz around the room while they set the balls up. Not much action now. Most of the matches are finished. This one has gone all the way, or is going all the way. And there you see the shop is open for business down the other end. That's Thailand pool tables, Asia billiards. They've got a pool table in there as well. Look, if you look carefully, a little 7-footer that you can practice using the cues before you buy it. Try before you buy it. Back to the 9-foot predator table. CPBA cloth, the aramid balls. We've even got something. Once again, you see that break. Just noticed Jeffrey DeLuna keeping a close eye on how this table's breaking. You'll often see a lot of the players gathering round to just see how different tables are breaking. And he has moved that cue ball quite a way in from the break box line. Will be the push out. He's looking at a clever push here. Just leaving the edge, try and tempt him into going for the 2-4 combo maybe. Just giving him an edge. Sat straight back down again. I'm not interested in that one. All yours, Young, all yours. Well, normally when you play a push out, you have kind of like a plan if you do get it back. Oh dear. Not disastrous though. Can't see the side of the 2 he needs to make it. Doesn't go past the 8, so just the safety is on. You could thin it and play the cue ball all the way around the table, the 2 on the top rail. 2 ball side rail into the centre of the top rail there where it says CPBA. Cue ball all around the table, somewhere behind where it is now, just like that. Had to avoid the double kiss. It's kind of like a 3 cushion shot that, wasn't it? Have to miss the double kiss. I bet you wouldn't see a Karen player getting the double kiss there. No, I think this is on. It was on. Combo on the 4. Well, he needs another good shot here like he played on the 4 in a previous track. The one where he unluckily scratched off the edge of the 9. He's digging down. He's going for this. He's all in. Second prize. No easy shot. Might be tempted to bank it into the side. Playing safety behind the 6. Options. Played it very well. Nicely on the 5 into the side. Just a little bit of work to do still. Has to get from the 8 to the 9. Nice bit of left hand spin on the cue ball, checking it off the top rail, holding it on its line. Now if he gets close to the rail here, or off it, just as good. Can stun over, can run it round. He's running it round. So this 9 ball then to clinch the match, 9-5. It had just one break and run. It had a golden break. Had a little bit of controversy, but in the end, it's Young who goes through. Stuart Pman will go by the scenic route. We'll be back soon, guys, with our next match. I'll let you know as soon as I know. Thanks so much for watching. I'll leave you with a nice look around Double Kiss here in Pattaya. Ta-ta. Welcome back again, guys, to Double Kiss here in Pattaya, Thailand. Our next match for you, well, it's India versus Thailand. We've got Manish from India up against former 9-ball national champion, Preacher. Preacher has won the leg. Just waiting on a bit of info, guys, to see if this is a winner side or one loss side match, as we see. Fluke on the 5-ball. Nicely done. Just had it confirmed, guys. This is a loser's side match. So it's a race to 8. Does anyone know how Jason Shaw's high run attempt went today? I saw one of them at 2:58, and he was on another one when I had to start commentating, so I'm not quite sure what his highest run was today. Anyone knows, let me know, please. Good start from Preacher, just gone a little bit awkward here though on the 6. He's going to need the bridge. Or is he? Can he reach it? Wow. Needs to come with another good one here though. Very nice shot. Really is a quality player, this guy. A real fighter. Goes in all the handicap tournaments every week. Sometimes, or a lot of the time, giving 2 balls. Normally the 5 and the 7. And an 8-4 race, something like that. He'll just be pleased that he's playing off level, and he does take the opening rack to lead 1-0 in this race to 8. This is the UK Open qualifier, the Matchroom UK Open qualifier. 8 players will qualify to play in Telford on the 7th of next month. Also playing for some nice prize money as well. The winner will get $8,000. Reacher breaking off winner breaks format from the break box. Now there we see him choosing to go right to the edge of the line. You might remember our last match, the young Korean Yong was moving it in almost a ball and a half in, and he made the one ball every single time. Unfortunately for Preacher, instead of the one going in the side, he's made the cue ball. So ball in hand. So our first look at Manish from India. I remember when I had a lovely head of hair back in the 70s. And other matches in progress at the moment, 11 in all. 85 players began, looking to get down to the last 48 today. Double elimination. Nice thin snick on the 2 ball there. Could see the jump cue come out here. Well, that's a really nice hit there from Manish. Is he going to have a little bit of luck as well? I think he is. Nicely done. Touche. Changed his mind, was going to swerve it. I think he's gone for the short stick now. Unscrewing the break jump. Just has to jump over the edge of the 9, not the full ball. This is the first real shot at a pot then for Manish. Oh, he hasn't got the potting angle. Look, don't think he can get through to it. So it's going to be a safety. Nicely played once again. He's got Preacher again behind the 9. Won't be jumping this one unless he wants a Jesus Atencio type double jump. Who remembers that amazing jump shot? Once again, a good escape. He's not hooked, but he's kind of got a Chinese snooker. This is a stretch, isn't it? Needs it to run. Hooked himself this time. A little bit of frustration in that shot. Nice inside English on that. Some right hand spin. Very nicely played. Looking good for 2-0. For the ex-Thailand national champion. Super nice guy as well. He was a motorbike taxi driver for a long time. Nicely done. Good finish. So this is where we are. Double kiss. This is just half of the building. 11 predator tables. Over the other side, there's a couple of snooker tables, 2 Chinese 8-ball tables, a carom table, a 10-foot diamond, a Bigfoot. There's a 9-foot diamond, 9-foot Rasson, and 3 Brunswicks. Something for everyone. Nice kitchen, serving some great Persian food also, as well as Western food. And down the end of the building there, you can see the Q Shop. Thailand Pool Table is one of our sponsors. This time does make the one in the side. Made 2 balls on the break. Has a shot at the 3. Five and the 6 a little bit tied up. think he was concentrating so much on getting the correct angle on the 4 ball, just forgot to put the 3. Well, once again, a really good kick. Played a couple of those in the last rack. That's a very good shot. Lovely thin contact on it. Now that has opened the 5 and the 6 up. Well, could have a go at the combo. Not much else he can have a go at. Oh, what a great shot that was. That was not easy, was it? It's very nice. I was just offered some food. I'm getting a little bit peckish. What's the time, guys? It's coming up to 15 minutes before 4 o'clock here in Pattaya. Tournament in full swing, second day, final day tomorrow. Nearly fluked it. Is there a path through to this? I don't think so. Thought he might consider the jump here. Yeah, these cushions are sliding a lot. It's going to have to come short side on the 6, but I'm not sure how he can get there. Has he got an angle where he can just stun over? Looks pretty straight to me. Does it past the 7? I think it does. Oh, he played the combo again. He'd already played one combo earlier on. Not quite as difficult as that one, though. Another chance for Manish. Well, Manish then with this 9 ball will feel he's a part of this match. He will go 2-1 behind. That will make him feel a whole lot better, won't it? Now then, going on around double kiss, every table in use now. Who can we spot out on the tables? There's Nam, part of the Thailand national team, the young lady there, first table. Who else can I see? Need somebody with better eyesight than me. So Manish to break. Let's have a look at the Indians break. He's got the cue ball kind of not quite as far into the centre. Something gone wrong with that camera, guys. I'm going to have to switch to the other one. It's making my eyes hurt. Sorry about that. It's a dry break. Wasn't really controlled. Hi, Kim. How you doing? There was 85 at the start. We've lost a few now. Double elimination. By the end of today, we'll be down to the final 48. And then when we get down to 32, it goes to single elimination. And the tournament will finish tomorrow night. I say tomorrow night, probably the early hours of the following morning. It's going to be a long one, I think. Does he have an angle on the one? Can he run the cue ball through? He's going big here. Oh, look at this for a shot. Well, if he doesn't end up on it, that's very unlucky. Deserved better. Terrific effort. Well, I haven't picked a cue up for about a month now. Kind of miss it. Whenever I see a shot like that, it always makes me want to screw the cue together again. No rail, I don't think. I think it's ball in hand. Or maybe it's not. My mistake. I have been known to make the odd one every now and again, guys. 1984 was my last one. Oh. Well, he's got the hook, but this time can go rail first between the 4 and the 5. Some left-hand spin as well. Swing it across. Don't go behind the 9. This looks pretty good. Judged it well. It's okay. Can stun in the 4. Going to have to use a bit of pace here. Stun off the side route, back into the centre of the table. It's nicely done. Run this down the rail. Guaranteed to be on the 8. It's got a very short stroke, but very effective. A little bit short, left himself straightish in 9 to the top corner. Right in the heart of the pocket. Good start from Preacher. He needs 3-1. Right down the far end, last table on the right, Julian Serradilla from Switzerland. You may have heard him in the booth with me yesterday commentating on a match. He's up against 71-year-old Ike from Chicago. Right down the end, last table on the right, Julian is at the table. Double kiss, heaving with talent. We're all ready then for Preacher to break off again. Not sure what's happened to Preacher. Oh, both the players have just nipped out for a couple of seconds. We'll be back, guys, as soon as the players are back. I'll leave you with a look over the other tables. So we're back, guys. Reach up, breaking off. Doesn't look like he can get through that gap, does it? But he can. Wants it to hold up. Oh, it's on. So a chance for Manish. Was intent on holding the cue ball there. Wasn't punished for it. He's going to have another go at the one ball here. The young Filipino sensation is in action. Just trying to find where he is. Young Kian Rota was on this table yesterday. He won 8-1 in about 30 minutes and he had 6 break and runs. Really is a talent. He had to draw away from it, but I thought for a second there he was playing 6. Little bit snatchy on that one. Good stuff from the former Thailand national champion. He knows his 9 ball and he's 4-1 up. This isn't the only UK Open qualifier going on. There's more going on around the world. Raging Bull, what a great name that is. Raging Bull in St Albans in the United Kingdom has one of these qualifying events starting on the 7th. That's tomorrow, isn't it? Is that tomorrow the 7th? Yeah, today's the 6th. Then Burgos in Spain, Sala Quince, I think it is, the Sala Quince Club. That's on the 12th. And then starting on the 13th, McGoldrick's Pool and Sports Bar in Glasgow. Jason Shaw's sister and her husband, Paul Corrigan. That's their place in Glasgow. Haven't been yet. Really, really want to go sometime though. It looks fantastic. And they've got two. They have one on the 13th and one on the 14th, I think. Two in a row. There you go. Back to this one then. Preacher back at the table. Thin shot on the one. Oh, he's trying to get all the way over to the rail, but that will do. Playing the safety. Oh, it's just gone far enough. There might have been a carom on the 9 available. Maybe it still is available if he can draw onto it. Well, he tried it and it's going to hang up over the corner. No, it's not. Well, either somebody's practicing jump shots out there, or we've just had 3 jump shots all in a row. Make that 4. Preacher is a very, very shrewd player. Halfway to the 8. This is the one lost side. Wow, that was so close to clipping that 9 ball in then. Really was close. Has to play the combo, surely. Good stuff here from Preacher once again, punishing every mistake that Manish makes. And soon to be 5-1. Just this 9 ball. And it goes, guys. That wasn't me eating crisps. It was the guy next to me. I don't eat stuff like that anymore. I'm a good boy. The rack is ready. Preacher's ready. Switching the brake to the other side, and he's gone right to the edge of the line this time. Oh, it worked. Now then, is the one. Sorry, the two. Is it going to two stick up? It's okay. He's got a shot at it. It's all you can hope for after the break. Make a ball and a shot on the lowest ball on. In this case, the two. Oh, he's really flying now. Everything's going. Playing really well. Nice angle on this three ball. Can come down the left of the four and leave it into the side. Angle looks okay. Apart from, I don't think the 5 passes the 7, so he needs to get. So I can think he can just run it through. Yes, he could. Just enough. Just straight enough. It'll be tricky here. That's to avoid the 8 and the 7. Could stun in behind the 7. Low left. Oh, he's taken his eye off that, hasn't he? Too much concentration on the cue ball. Didn't make the ball. A date for your calendars. I just gave you all the other qualifiers. Well, what about this one? It's the World Pool Masters coming up. 25th of April. Coming. So Manish is going to bring a rack back. It's going to be 5-2. And it is. Well played, Manish. Mistake from Preacher then. Hasn't quite got the break going as well as Preacher has. Nothing down. Nothing really on the one. Well, I'd say that's a big run of the green there, a little jelly roll. Well, he just hit it and hoped something will happen. And he did. He made 2 balls. Unbelievable fluke that was, wasn't it? To make 1 ball, okay. To make both of them, it's kind of like a skill shot, wasn't it, in English pool? Cue ball behind the 7 here. Oh, such a nice kiss for Preacher this time. Another chance for Manish. Come on, Manish, let's see the run out. Well, he's fluked another one. Won't worry, Preacher. He's probably smiling about it over there. Could be another one back. 5-3. If he can take these last 3 balls. Just a little bit of a tester here on the 7. 7 and 9 into the same pocket. Nicely done. Deep breath, chalk the cue, hair out the eyes, eyes on the prize. In it goes. 5-3. Our main sponsor, King Kong Plus brand. If you're wondering what they do, you could Google it. I'll tell you anyway. You know the pills, guys, the ones that kind of help us out in times of trouble. Sounds like the beginning of a Beatles song, doesn't it? Let it be. No ball down again. Now possible 1-8 combo for Preacher to start with. Might play it. Doesn't really have anything else to do. He hasn't got the full ball of the 1 ball. Roy played that very well. Now this will cut and also go into the top corner. Nicely done. Run the cue ball round 2 rails or just hold it. And I like that coming in on the line of the 3, getting much closer to it as well. Needs to do a bit of work with the cue ball, so much better to be closer in on the object ball. Race to 8, remember, this is a loser's side match. $200 was the entry fee, 85 players, 8,000 first prize, 5,000 for the runner-up, 3 each for the losing semi-finalists. 5th through 9th will take home $1,500, and 9th through 16th, a nice little round 1,000. He's overhit this slightly. Well, he'll have to take it in the corner now. I'm sure he didn't play short side in the 6, but he'll take it. Just anywhere kind of centre table, just after centre table will be fine. Just a little bit thinner. Maybe he would have liked, but still expecting to get it. Well, I've seen easier 9s to win a rack. Nicely done, Preacher. 6-3 it is. There's Stuart Pman, was on this table earlier on. Lost out to Young from South Korea, and looks like he's just won there. A quick win then for Stuart Pman. He goes on, as does Preacher, coming up to break off, looking to get on the hill. He's right on the edge of that, isn't he? 1 in the side, 6 in the corner. Both came close. 2 went closer. He has a look at the 1 as well. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Needs a bit of luck. He's got it. The Red Sea opened up for him. the red C for the red 3. Can just run this through slightly. Get nicely on the 4. He's queuing really well, isn't he? Stuart Pman just giving me a sign. I think that means he won. Confirmed. This player in his time, okay, he might not be as young as he was, was a very, very good player. Feared by many. Tough player. Well, this is vintage Preacher. He's turning back the clock. Oh, what a wild one. Just as he was going so well. All of a sudden, from nowhere, a stray one. Can't quite get up that hill. It's a bit of a long climb. Oh, mighty close. Not easy, this. Good effort. Caught it just a bit thin. Another chance then for Manish. Can he manage to take these last 3 balls? Well, where's he gone with a cue ball there? Well, he might still be okay on this, you know, unbelievably. Oh, what a great shot he's played there. Needs the cue ball to hold up. Got to cut this back to the bottom right then. Is he banking this? Oh, he's cutting it. Nice shot, drawing past the side pocket. Very nicely played. Gets it back to within 2. It's now 6-4. Welcome back, guys, to Double Kiss here in Pattaya, Thailand. About 32 degrees today, I think, but it's very cool in here. The aircon's on full blast. There's about 100 pool players in here, all told. This is just one half of the pool room. There's another half being used by the public. It's gone safe. Well, I think you can safely say whoever gets the 2 ball should win the rack because, well, just look where the 3 and the 9 are. It's a nice carom on there. How do you get to the 2 ball, though? Announcements being made. That's a good match. JC against Wonderboy, all Filipino clash. Nam, the young lady who's part of the Thai national team, has just gone through. Tough match by the look of her actions when I asked her. Kind of a mop of the brow. I just scraped through kind of thing. Now then, wants to get on this 3 ball. And that's just about right. Now he can draw off of this and make the 9 ball. And to finally arrive at the hill at 7-4. I think he's got to draw it slightly. He can't just... He's going to have to put a bit of power into this. And there it is. Great shot, Preacher. Might even make the 7 as well, look, just for a good measure. Well played. On the hill, 7-4. Well, is this 1-8 on as well? I think it is. It's dead on. Good chance for Preacher on the hill already. Nice big crowd in here now as well, which is good to see. Still okay. Has a look at the 1 ball. This is the shot, the next one. Get on the 3, and it should be all over. Excellent chance. Checks the cue ball. Oh, it's gone a little bit further than he would have liked. Still a bit of work to do. Mind the middle pocket. Probably stay that side of them. Won't try and cross the centre line. Played it very well, hasn't he? Look at this for a shot. Nicely done again. He's working very hard, Preacher. Just a little bit awkward once again. Nothing's easy, is it? Especially in the final rack, you need to win the match. I think overall, Preacher has played a very, very good match here. Couple of misses here and there, which cost him a couple of racks maybe. Apart from that, he certainly deserves this win. Oh dear, my eyes are hurting, my eyes. Sorry about that, guys. And in it goes. A round of applause from the local crowd. Congratulations, Preacher. He marches on. It's the end of the line, though, for Manish. Thank you so much for watching, guys. We'll be back with another match very, very soon. I'm going to go off and have a bit of lunch. See you later.
Thank
Hi guys, if you're still with us, just having a group photo of the last 32 players, then we're going to get play underway. Jeffrey the Bull DeLuna will be up first against Sunp Saten. Jeff DeLuna against the man from Thailand, coming up very, very soon, guys. Just having a group photo, and then we're going to get the play underway. We're just a couple of minutes away, guys, from the start. Jeffrey DeLuna against Sunp coming up very, very soon. And we are live, guys. Jeff DeLuna on your left, of course, and the man they call the Tail Master. Now, he was in the Thailand team. I'm not sure he still is, but this should be one hell of a match. Still a race to 9, but one thing has changed. Now, it's single elimination. Lose now, you go home. Win now, you're in the money. Guaranteed $1,000. We're starting all 16 or 11 matches tonight, rather, now. Here we go, the lag then. Race to 9, winner breaks. Using the break box, Jeff DeLuna wins it. Now, we all know he's a very famous breaker of 9 ball. Once made, I think it was 7 balls on the break. He made 6 on the break in China on a Chinese Joy 8-ball table last week. We all witnessed it. There's video to prove it. But it's all about accuracy on this break. Won't be smashing them too hard. Trying to make the 1 ball in the side pocket. The 8-ball in the corner. Makes both of them 8 in the corner, 1 in the side. Has he got a shot on the 2? No, he hasn't. He's going to have to push out. Oh, my eyes, my eyes. Sorry about that, guys. Camera not working very well, the overhead. I'll use it as little as possible. It's trying to refocus for some reason. I'm too old to get up on the table and sort it out. So it's got to come up with a push here. Could play. He's calling the push, and by the looks of that, he's thinking of pushing to a jump shot. Push out called. Now then, does the Tail Master like what he sees? Very experienced player from Bangkok. He's been part of the Thailand team for some time. Played in the Southeast Asian Games. Can give it back, of course. Doesn't have to play it. He's playing 2 rails here. Might get the 9 moving. Avoided the scratch. He'll settle for that. That's okay. You've got to have Jeff DeLuna as one of the favourites to take this title. It's the UK Open qualifier. The top 8 will qualify for the Matchroom UK Open in Telford on the 7th of May. The winner of this tournament receives $8,000, runner-up 5, losing semi-finalists $3,000 each. The last 8 from 5th to 8th will receive $1,500. 9th through 16. Very nice stroke. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. Ended up right over the 3-ball. Oh, look at that. Very athletic. Very, very good shot as well. What a good recovery that was. Not just recovery from the positional shot, recovery from getting on that table. Well done, sir. Very confident start from this young man. He thought about it. Nicely done. This is a very, very good opening rack. So that shout from Jeff DeLuna. Played a nice 2-railer. Tailmaster. And Jeff left him a shot at the 2. And that's the result. First rack to the Tailmaster. 10 other games going on at the moment as well. There you see them in action in the background. Taiwanese players, Filipino, Korean, Indonesian. And we're hoping that our next game on here is going to be Stuart Pman against Kian Rota. It hasn't been confirmed yet, but we think that is going to be the one. So here we go then. Winner breaks. Now this is interesting. Breaking off the rail, almost centre. Oh, it's working for him, and he's obviously been using it. Unfortunately, no shot on the 2. So just like Jeff DeLuna, the Tailmaster's going to have to push out. Very interesting break, though. Yeah, this is going to take a bit of thinking. Maybe up by that corner pocket, the top left-hand corner pocket could be a target. Just leave him kind of by the last diamond on the left, up by that corner, that kind of position there. Oh, he's looking at maybe making the 8-ball here. Oh, does this bank? If it does, you can draw back and it's kind of a free shot. Lots of left-hand spin on the cue ball. I think he's got him. jump stick. He's going airborne. Well, this is a really good jump. A really good jump. And he's got him. There is a rail first. Very good chance of making it as well. Cue ball will be coming over to the right hand side of the table as we look, and it will give him a shot on the 3. Lots of left hand spin on the cue ball. He's left it. So once again, the safety on the 2 ball could be the catalyst for another run out and a 2-0 lead. I've actually played against this guy in the Bangkok League. He was playing for Sportsman. I was playing for Sports Academy. Oh, has he lost the cue ball? He has. Oh, that's a sickener. So first real chance then of the match for Jeff DeLuna. Can he get a bit of a roll on? Run these out. He will be breaking. Nice crowd now here for the last 32. And he does love a crowd, Jeff DeLuna. He's got all the shots. He loves showing them as well. Play this in the corner. Run the cue ball off the side rail. This is the kind of stage the ball loves. I think I might be able to play position from 7 to 8 on this one. The man from Manila recently opened his own ballroom, got some joy. Chinese 8-ball tables in there. Also some 9-foots, of course. And it goes. We're all square at 1-1. There used to be about 6 snooker tables in this room that you're looking at now. Double Kiss was half of this size. It's like 2 buildings been knocked into one. So this used to be the snooker side. Knocked it down, knocked it through. And put these 11 lovely Predator tables inside. So Jeff will pick up the break cue. Here we go, rack number 3. Race to 9. One in the side. Wing ball went as well. And he has a thin shot on the 2 ball as well. Oh, can he get through to it? I think he might just be able to. He's very sprightly, isn't he? He ran out of the chair to help. What a lovely guy. He is a super nice guy, actually. Sunp, the man they call the Towel Master. But he was the rack master there. Another cagey little push out. Kind of a pattern, isn't it? Same as the first two racks. Played it well. Once again, tapping the table from Jeff in appreciation of a good shot. Remember, he hooked him on the two in the first rack. Left hand spin on the cue ball. Lots of it. Oh, he's played this beautifully. Oh, he thought he'd made it. Gave it the little knee nudge. Ink 4 is the next target. Well, you hear? He's hit that all wrong. And he's hooked himself. Well, we might see the jump cue here. And no shot clock, so not expecting it to be a slow match anyway. I always think it's fun though with the shot clock going. Kind of hurries players up a little bit, makes them stop guessing or second guessing themselves. In the end, he's decided to go for the short stick. He's jumping to kick it. Oh, he's teasing us. He's going to play every shot there is, I think. You're only allowed to play one shot, Jeffrey. Lines it up. The bull up his haunches. Oh, it's found a gap. The jump's gone wrong. He had all the cues out for that one, look. Just a tiny little draw. Just wants some kind of angle on the 7. He's got the perfect angle off the side rail. Crossover. Maybe into the other rail as well. This is a bit strong. It's okay. Good stuff from the Bangkoki. Oh, second time. Well, what a lovely man he looks, doesn't he? I don't know him too well. I know of him, but no, know him too well. Seems a really nice guy, though, doesn't he? Now, what's going on around the rest of the room? Business end of the tournament now. No more chances. It's win or go home. There's Eichler in the background, third table down on the right. The left-hander, 71 years old he is. Still going strong. Apparently, he's the best one-pocket player in Thailand. There you go, Scott Frost, if you fancy a bit of action. Ike's your man. He's from Chicago originally. This man, Bangkok through and through. Breaking off once again, look, from almost the middle and off the rail. Jeff anxiously watching where he's hitting these. Wow. The one, followed by the cue ball, followed by the rack off the table. I think he's earned to sit down, don't you? This could be a quick rack. All the balls in the open. Just a little draw here. Great player to watch, Jeff, when he's in motion, in full rhythm. Very nice cueist. He's been with Kamui for as long as I can remember. Also plays with Mez equipment. Mez Exceed Boy. Kamui chalk. And Brill cream gel in his hair. There you go, you got the full set. Making it look oh so simple, doesn't it? This 9 then for 2-2. We'll have it again. Identical break to his last one. One in the side. Wing ball right over the corner pocket, look like before. Remember that one? Does he fancy anything on the 2? Does he fancy the cross bank maybe into the top side pocket on your screen? Just the safety down behind the 6. He's not got it though. I think this, what is it on? Certainly a nice safety on. 2 ball straight back up and down. Cue ball over behind the 5. Just have to be a little bit careful with the 8 right over the corner pocket. It's an easy combo to make. Should he leave a look at the 2? So if he plays the safe, he has to get it hidden. I do like playing, though, the 2 ball up and down. Perfectly executed. Good shot. Could well see the jump cue here. Oh, another player racking up the air miles. You see, lining it up on its haunches. He's going to take the butt off. Oh, fabulous shot. Needs a bump. Well, I was giving it some body English as well in the booth. Deserved to see this. Has he got a jump again? No. I think that's the air drive, they call it. The Mez jump cue. Nicely done once again. He's got him hooked. 2 rails. Yeah, just by that middle diamond on the left rail. If he's going 2 rails, oh, he's going just the 1. Right hand spin on the cue ball. Good solid hit, but as I said earlier on, guaranteed to leave the combo on the 8. It should be okay. I think there's a little bit of daylight between the 2 balls. Well, maybe not a lot. Can still make it though. Needs to get the cue out of the way quickly. Now just a dinky little draw. Looks so easy, doesn't it? The 7 and 9 to take the lead for the first time in the match. In it goes. Yeah, plays them, Paul. You're right there. Thailand is a lovely place. Great people. Great food. Great climate. Fabulous pool scene. There's over 5 million people who come to holiday in Pattaya every year. There's also 23 golf clubs of various sizes and classes around Pattaya, including the world famous Lion Chabang and the Siam Country Club courses. A lot of people come here for golfing holidays. Now then, this time he's controlled the cue ball and the two ball a little bit better. Does have a shot on the two for the first time in the match. Looks tight, but I think it goes. Oh, played the combo and missed the combo. Controlled it well. Looks like he's enjoying himself out there, doesn't it? Very refreshing to see all being played with smiles on their faces, enjoying the moment, enjoying the game. Well, misjudgment there, maybe thinking a little bit too much to cue ball. A wry smile there from Jeffrey DeLuna as he saw the three ball rolling safe. I guess he kind of expected something a lot easier than this. Could play three ball over by the six, cue ball behind the four. He's overhit this by a long way. Well, very disappointed with that one. Rightly so. This is definitely on. What about the pace, this shot? Yeah, this was the way he wanted to go. 3 times across. Needed a bit of spin on the cue ball as well, though. Just to take it one way or the other, either below the 4 or above it. He's finished parallel with it. But there is a bank on, and there could be a big reward as well. He can draw back over towards the 6. And he might get cover if he misses it. He's played it very well indeed. I thought that deserved a round of applause, to be honest. Tough crowd. Well, Jeff DeLuna has got a game on his hands. He's taken these very, very nicely indeed. Surely this will get a round of applause. Well, barely. Are they all Jeff DeLuna fans in here or something? What do you think of the pool room then, guys? Do you like it? Think it looks good? The Rack Master, Towel Master. Once again, breaking off the rail, just left of centre. Watch for the one in the side. Once again, makes the one in the side. Gave him a good clout as well, didn't he? But once again, no shot on the 2-ball. It's going to have to play a push out. Shout to the middle diamond on the top rail. Yeah, maybe even come a little bit to his right. Yeah, over this way. Just a little bit more, please, Towermaster. Oh, he's gone the other way now. Yeah, that makes the safety too easy, though. He's going to use the 5 as a buffer. And that was exactly the problem with that shot. It was always going to happen, wasn't it? A little bit surprised at that, to be honest. He was kind of asking for it, wasn't he? Problem balls. Possibly the 4. That's to play short side on it. What's he looking at here? Yeah, he's played short side on the 4. He's played a cracking shot there. Great shot, Jeff. Just draw to the rail. You know, is he going to leave himself a longer shot on the 6, or is he going to come all the way down between 7 and 8 with a cue ball? Nicely played. Really nice shot. How easy did he draw that? And this as well, getting nice and close to the 7. That's a beauty as well. Just had a quick look to see if the 8 passes the 9. It does. It's going to regain the lead at 4-3. The bull not charging, but he's beginning to canter. There you see on the next table on the right, the ex-Thailand 9-ball national champion, Preacher. I think this is to take a 3-2 lead, this 9-ball. And he's missed it. Well, he's scratched as well. He's got away with it, though. Look, on the top rail, I think. Back to this one. DeLuna having a quick wipe down of the cue ball. Made the wing ball the 6 that time. Again, no shot on the one, though. Just can't get a shot on the lowest ball, can they? Either of them. Push out called. Well, he's left a piece of it. Now, can he kick behind this? If he can get the cue ball in behind this, there's a good chance he might make it in the side. But he also might get a really nice safety. Watch this one in the side. Oh, he's fluked it in the corner. That'll do. And he's nicely on the 2. And that wasn't a bad shot, you know. There's always something can happen on those shots. Bit of a mistake on the push out there from DeLuna, I think. Nicely controlled the cue ball there. Yeah, lots of body movement on that one. Lifted the head up. Seen it a few times on this table today. Just trying to force an angle that just isn't there. Yeah, lots of movement. I was just watching a replay. Well, and he's got that one all wrong. Just wondering what kind of gap there is between it. Not a lot. This is a tough one. He doesn't want to send the 4 ball near to the corner pocket. He needs to try and hold the cue ball as behind the 9, I guess. He's going the other way. Now he's looking at kicking out of it. I don't mind that option either. Cue ball down towards the 5. He might make the ball in the corner as well. or even the side. Well, he's left it. Coped with that nicely. Now watch the side pocket. Don't want to be going near that side pocket again, Tailmaster. He's fine this time. Now, don't try and force an angle. I think he just has a nice little angle to draw straight back down or use the side rail. Nice, taking these very well. That 4 ball wasn't easy. It was bridging over the 5. So positional shot from Jeff DeLuna onto the 4 from the 3 has cost him this rack. We're now all square again. We have ourselves a race to 5. Preacher on table 2. He did eventually win that rack to take a 3-2 lead. Saw him miss a relatively easy 9 ball. Jeff has taken a timeout. So has the Tailmaster. So we'll just leave you to enjoy the other games in action. It's not really to show you the play, guys. It's just to give you an idea of how the room looks. In case you're ever in Pattaya, drop on by. If you are here and you're looking for something different to do, the world's only bottle art museum is in Pattaya. You can see the skillful work of masters who created miniature copies of all the world's great sights and put them all into little glass bottles. Something else for you to do when you're here on holiday. There's more to Pattaya than bars. There's nightclubs too. I'm just joking. There's lots to do. Some lovely islands as well. You can get a ferry to some really nice islands around Pattaya. Saturday night coming up to 8 p.m. Jeff's just walked past me. He's on his way back. He should appear any time now. Where's he gone? There he is. Just finishing off the rack. Jeff's back. So let's watch this break again. Off the rail. Just left of centre. About three inches left of centre. Anywhere in that box. And once again, making the 1 ball. Now, this time, does have a look at the 2 ball. Not sure there's much he can do with it, though. Could send the 2 down past the 9, back up between the 9 and the 7. Cue ball over behind the 9. It's a decent shot. He's giving Jeff DeLuna a good run for his money. He's going to have to jump this. It's not easy to kick out of this one. More air miles going to be added to the Jeff DeLuna name. Might even make the 4 ball here. Got a good chance of making the 4. He can just get a draw onto the ball. Good shot. Needs a bit of luck. Needs a big bump. He's okay. Time for a Jeff DeLuna special. Got the 2. Draw off the side rail. Arc the cue ball in a semicircle. Perfect on the 3. He's going for it as well, I think. What's your cue ball? Oh, I know him so well, don't I? I know him so well. Absolutely perfect. Can go forwards or draw. He's feeling it now, isn't he? Might even play this right-handed. Maybe even behind the back. Yeah, he's playing it right-handed. Right, that 2 ball was out of this world. A fabulous, flashy shot from Jeff DeLuna. Great out. Once again, he leads 5-4. We'll be playing down to the top 16 tonight. We have 5 more matches to go after this round. So we'll have 1 more match for you tonight on the TV table. And then we're back tomorrow for the last 16. All our winners tonight are guaranteed $1,000 for their trouble. Not bad. Same break again, carbon copy. Has he got a shot on the 2? No. He's kind of sees the funny side. Will he be tempted by the bank maybe? Play it with an element of safety. Could just go all out safe behind the 8 ball. Try and leave the 2 ball on this bottom rail on your picture. He's going thin, he's going right-handed again, look. He's not scared, is he? Well, he's had a little bit of a rub. He's got a thin edge here. Not sure he's got enough to hold the cue ball in that vicinity. Might play it very, very thin and try and make it in the top left-hand corner. I think he's going for this. I think he did go for it. Kind of a 2-way, little flick off the 7. He's got a shot at this. No damage done. Play it kind of across the face of the 2 with some left-hand spin. Hold the cue ball off the rail. Send the 2 past the 5. Caught it just a little bit thin. Well, could this be a carbon copy of the last rack? Another great 2 ball. He does enjoy those shots. So got the pattern in the head. Has he convinced himself that this one goes? He has convinced himself it goes. Slightly the wrong angle. But it doesn't really have to do much. Can just kind of stun where he is there. 7 ball over the corner pocket. Doesn't have to get close to it. Low left now on the cue ball. Draw it over to the side rail. It's just about perfect. I say that. Would have liked to have been just a little bit straighter or a little bit more angle. It's kind of betwixt and between. If he draws straight back, he's been going towards the 9 ball. Oh, he had enough to draw across it. Nicely done. So a little bit of daylight between Jeff DeLuna and the Tailmaster. 6-4 now, leads by 2. 3 from victory is 2/3 there. contrasting breaking. Just been making the one and the wing ball every time. And there it is again. And once again, the two ball going identical to last rack. Just wondering, did he rack the two ball in the same place again? A lot of people think the two has to be racked at the back. It doesn't. The actual WPA rules are they must be racked randomly. So the two shouldn't go at the back all the time. I didn't see on the previous rack. I'll check on the next one though. Can get him nicely behind the 8 here. Lovely little arena, isn't it? Bless you. Under just a little bit of pressure now. 2 racks behind. He's got a tough shot on here. Needs to catch it really thin. Nice shot. Played it very well, didn't he? Anywhere but straight. He's okay. He's got an angle. There you see, just a little bit of angle. Right hand spin on the cue ball. Widen the angle off the rail. A little bit straight again. Might have to draw all the way back. Does it pass the 9? If not, can draw all the way back. Play it in the side. Oh, he's really drawn this. He hasn't drawn it in the pocket, has he? No, he's okay. This now, though, is not a nice shot. One he had to take on. He's missed it. Has he left it? Well, he's definitely left the bank shot. Another rack then to Jeff DeLuna. It's going to be 7-4. The difference is 3. The Filipino just 2 racks away from a place in the last 16 and $1,000. Should we have a look at the break from this angle, or do you prefer the above, guys? I'd like to switch it up just a little bit. We'll have a look at a break at this level, shall we? Once again, 2-ball wasn't at the back this time. It was second up from the back. So the 2-ball's gone in a different position, but it's the same result. No look at the 2. Maybe just a little fraction of it. Well, at least he doesn't have to push. At the very least, he's going to kick from behind. Does he fancy the jump? Maybe just over the edge of the 4-ball. No, he's going with a swerve. Maybe not. In the end, he's going to play a push out. He's pushed to the jump. Clever. See what he just did there? That was really clever. His opponent is a right-hander, so he made out he was going to jump with his right to see how it was for the jump for the right-hander. Now he's pushed out to the jump for the right-hander, knowing it's going to be difficult, and if he does give it back, it's perfect for the left-hander. That was really smart. Very smart. I thought for a second, surely he's not thinking of jumping this right-handed. Why would he? "40 years old, Jeff DeLuna. He doesn't look it, does he? Works out, looks after himself, eats really well. Family man. I think he has 5 children, I think it is. He's going to have to swerve slightly around the 7 here, I think, to catch the rail where he needs to. Oh, I just didn't quite get in behind it enough. This is going to be a chance for Talmaster. He's not finished yet. Well, not again. Thought he'd almost drawn into the side once again. Run round the back of the 9. Nice angle. This is perfect. Well, I say perfect. It's okay. If you're Ronnie O'Sullivan, it's the worst shot ever. For us, it's perfect. Nicely done. Just trying to get some confirmation of the next match for you on this table. We do have one more to come tonight, guys. It's going to be another last 32 match. King Kong Plus brand, our main sponsor for this event. What can I say about King Kong Plus brand? Well, they help you shoot hard and straight. There you go. Almost followed the cue ball in again, like you did on the previous break. Made the one in the side and the cue ball followed it straight in. Made the wing ball as well, which was the 2 ball. And has a shot at the 3. Well, I've got some good news for you. Good news there, actually. For Sunp, otherwise known as the Tailmaster, nice early win, 3-9 combo. I can confirm our next match is the teenage sensation, the Filipino, who lives in Qatar. His name is Kian Rota. Won a big tournament, of course, in Qatar. He was on this very table yesterday, and he broke and ran 6 times. And he's up against Stuart Pman. Now, I think it was Stuart who beat the young kid in the very first match. And it was Hill. So we're in for a cracker that's coming up right after this match finishes. Not long from now, 7-6. But he's still in there fighting. The man from Thailand, the man they call the Tailmaster. Once again, whoa, nearly scratched in the other side this time. He's really flirting with those side pockets tonight. Good break again, though, and he has a shot at the 2. Jeff was kind of cruising at 7-4. Now, all of a sudden, it's 7-6, and he's got a chance. He's got a chance to go 7-7. Doesn't want to be over that 8. He's not. He's okay. Can cue to the side of it just about. Can just drop this in. Will be nicely on the 5. A little bit of an edgy one. He's okay. He's got the perfect angle on the 5. Run across the face of the 7 and 9. Just a little bit of work to do. 6 to 7, then 7 up to the 8. 8 back down for the 9. So there's a few feet for the cue ball to travel. This looks just about perfect, though. He's overhit it slightly. Wants it off the rail. Now, it's all about making the ball. He's going to have a shot at the 8. Just needs to make sure of the 7. He's made it. Beautiful shot. And he's perfect on the 8 as well. Well, this to go 7-7. We thought it was all over at 7-4. The Tailmaster has other ideas. Well, those chairs are very, very comfortable, but I don't think Jeffrey DeLuna would be feeling very comfortable right now. And this is a break and run right at the right time as well. "19-year-old Kian Rota on this table next, up against 47-year-old ex-number 32 in the world snooker player Stuart Pman. They've got history. They met in the very first round. Stuart knocked him to the one-loss side. Hill. They're going again very, very soon. Right on this table here. There's more to do. Oh, he was on his way as well to the side pocket once again. This time, a look at the 2, but no real shot. Could play a dinky little safety. 2 into the 6 cue ball over behind that wall of balls, the 3, 8 and 9. Could also play the 2 over towards the 7 and play the same shot with a cue ball. I think that's what he's just looking at, using the 6 as a buffer. Very nicely played. Well, could it be possible? One of the favourites to win this tournament, Jeff DeLuna. In a little bit of bother here. Needs to get it safe. Can he get in behind the 7? Oh, good effort. Very nearly. Could just shave it very thin and just go past the 7. Just play something very simple. You'll still get the hook. It's a touchy little shot. Well, I don't agree with that shot. He's played it much too thick, much too hard. Not really sure why he didn't just shave off it ultra thin, play the cue ball in behind a 7. The pressure's on. Oh, he's not thinking what I'm thinking, is he? I mean, the 3-ball does cut. Is he thinking of maybe playing something a bit more adventurous? Is he playing safe behind the 6? Nice shot. I don't know about you guys watching, but I'm getting nervous just watching this. Really has been a good match from start, and I'm sure it's going to be like that right to the finish. One of these guys is going to be on the hill in a few minutes' time. Which one's it going to be? Oh, very close. He was trying for a... Wow, look at the 3-9. Does he take the 3-9? Well, I think he might do now that the 4's been tied up. Yeah, he has to. Looks pretty straight into me. So this then to get on the hill. It was a 3-9 earlier on, which started the comeback for the Tailmaster. Remember that early 9? This could be the one that puts Jeff DeLuna on the hill. In it goes. A little bit of safety with it as well, just in case. So Jeffrey DeLuna does get to the hill first, and he will be breaking when we come back in a couple of minutes. So here we go then. This is a huge break. Stood right in front of me, Kian Kidrotta. Can't wait. He's got his cues in his hand. He wants these 2 off this table. He wants to get on there and show this huge crowd what he can do. He's going to be up against the experience of Stuart. And this isn't finished yet, though. Once again, makes 2 balls on the break. Has he got a shot at the 1? At the 2, he has. Get the rack off the table. He's going to be having a go at this 2 ball, I think. There you see, it's on. Will be on the 3 if he makes it. He does make it. Little bit awkward. Kind of wants to stun kind of into it, to be honest. Yeah, like that. He did stun into it. It kind of put him off the shot, I think. Just took some of his attention away from the pot. Goes back to his chair. Will he get out of it again? Just has to make the 3. Very nice shot. Played that really well. Slapped in the back of the pocket. He's still looking confident, isn't he? Well, hill, and it will be the Town Master to break if he can run the balls out here. Jeff DeLuna already broken for the last time, of course. Will it be the last time in the tournament? Played a lot of left-hand spin on that cue ball then to check it off of the rail. Hold for the 6. He's got a nice angle on the 6 ball. To and fro across the 4.5 feet of table. Wanted it to go a bit more, I think. Can just draw straight back off this, though, I think. Big shot, this. Oh, he's stunning it off. He's trying to force the angle. I've seen these missed on this table. Not this time. In it goes. He's nicely on the 9 ball. We're going to go hill. And in it goes. It's a huge applause from, well, of course, they want the Thai man to win. What's going on outside? We're going to be back with the final break of that match. Hill. Who would have believed it at 7-4? It's now 8-8. Preacher still going on table 2. He leads by 7 racks to 5, I think it is. The balls are racked. Here we go. Couldn't finish with a golden break, could it? That only happens in movies, doesn't it? The Golden Break Bridge. It's in San Francisco, isn't it? Well, he's made 2 balls again. And look at this, a shot on the 3. Wow, what drama here on a Saturday night. Right in the centre of Pattaya. He's going to need the rest, though. I think it's the other side, is it? No, he's got it. Oh, he's found the cross headrest. Even better. Now then, is there a possible 4-9 combo on? He's going to play the 4 in the side. Doesn't want to go behind the 6, though. Doesn't want to go behind the 6. Oh, he has. Well, he has to hit this now. He can go to the right rail. It's the only way he can go. He's got to go to the right rail, I think. People crowded round this table now. He needs to hit this 3 ball. It's a good hit. Has he fluked it? We was so close to the double bank. Screams from the ladies in the audience. Oohs from everyone else. A few R's and a relief from Jeff DeLuna. Wow, that was so close to making it. Well, the last time I commentated on a match of Jeff DeLuna's like this was in a high roller tournament in Mega Break. And he was up against a young lady called Nikki. And it was hill. And Jeff was running out. He missed the 8-ball, hooked up on the 9, or by the 9. She got out of the snooker, made the 8. Cue ball went all the way down the table, roughly where it is now, actually. And she stroked the 9 into the corner to beat him. This time, it's another tie. It's the Towel Master. Oh, huge pressure now. What a fabulous match this has been. And we've got another one to come, guys, that promises to be just as good, if not better. Stuart Pman against Kian the Kid Rotter. That's up next. Another race to 9. Last time they played in the first round of this tournament, it was hill. We've got a hill here as well. Does this cut in? Tried a clever little safety. Well, there's a chance. He's got a bit of work to do to get on the 5 if he does take it on. Doesn't have to go for it, of course. Can play safe. Can play the 4-ball up and down again. Get cover behind the 9. Cue ball over to the side rail. I think that's the shot here, guys. He's thinking of something else. We're about to find out what. This is one of those shots. If you get it, fabulous. If you miss it and your opponent clears up, you remember it for a very, very long time and it hurts. Oh, what a great effort. It was always going to be the problem getting on the 5-ball. He's going to have to play safe now. Could go side to side with the cue ball. Hide behind the 9. Could play the kick and stick. He's going side to side. How's the cue ball? It looks pretty good to me. He's got him full ball behind the 9. I think the jump 6 coming out again. We're going airborne, Philippine Airways. Got to keep the ball on the table here, though. That's the difficult part. Has to land it quick. and doesn't want it bouncing too much. Huge pressure on this shot. Deathly silence. It's a great jump. Has he made it? Has he made it? He's left it. Well, that could be his last shot in this UK Open qualifier. It will be a huge shock. 5 shots away from the biggest upset of the tournament so far, and he's perfect on this 6. Just has to hold himself together, draw off the side rail, the 7 into the side. You feel if he gets on the 7, it's all over. Oh, it was a close one. He almost missed it. Gasps from the audience again as they thought it was going to stay out. Wow. What an unbelievable match this has been. 7-4 down this man was. 2 shots away from the biggest upset of the tournament so far. He's perfect on the 9 ball. This then to send Jeff DeLuna out of the UK Open. And a huge round of applause. Well, Jeffrey DeLuna, can you believe what we've just seen there? Absolutely unbelievable. Terrific match. There's more to come. Stuart Pman against Kid Rotter. That's coming up next. Wow, what a match. players just having one rack each, guys. Stuart Pman at the table. Up against the young 19-year-old Kian, the kid Rota. There he is, just walking in the arena, the Filipino residing in Qatar. There'll be another race tonight. We're down to single elimination. Jeff DeLuna is out. One of these are going to follow him. Who will it be? We're going to be starting very, very soon, guys. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, guys. The action coming thick and fast here from Double Kiss in Pattaya. Stuart Pman has won the leg against that young man, Kian Rota from the Philippines. We just seen one Filipino eliminated from the last 32. Could we possibly see another one? Race to 9. Winner breaks. Breaking from the box. It's kind of a theme of the last match. Jeff DeLuna broke so well. Made the one ball and the wing ball almost every time. Rarely did he have a look at the 2 ball. Calls the push out. Trying to hold behind the 9. Nearly did it. Might find himself behind the 7 here, though. He's going for the 7, is he? No, he's going behind the 7, yeah. Just working on the issue, guys. We will sort it. We're going to remove another table that we're streaming. Don't worry. We want to bring you the best possible pictures and sound for this game. It's going to be a cracker. We're not going to let you down now. We've got a team working on it, I promise you. Very colourful shirt he has on there. On the back, it says Kid Rotter. Just got that Filipino way about him, hasn't he? Moves the cue ball around so sweetly. Looks like he's having a lot of fun. Had 6 break and runs on a match on this table yesterday. Nicely on the 9 to take the opening rack in this race to 9. Nicely done. Laughing away and smiling at something. I'm not sure what. Maybe it was the fact he didn't get perfect on the 9. Oh, he's trying to rack the ball so quick that he's every time he puts another ball there, he's messing them up again. He won't slow down for nobody. Here we go then, rack number 2. the way this guy plays. He just plays so quick. You can be 3 or 4 racks behind before you know what's hit you. And with the winner breaks format, Stuart might not get out of his chair for a while. He did it yesterday 6 times in a row. Just plays such simple positional shots. Young, talented, fearless. Full of confidence, a little bit cocky even, and you need that. I mean that in the nicest possible way. You need just a slight bit of arrogance about you when you're at the table, like you own it. And this boy has got all of that. Just everything he does, even just the way he puts his chalk down on the table, he's just buzzing, isn't he? Just loves every single second of it. Little touches on the table, look. Very fidgety. A bit casual on that one. This isn't perfect. This is missable. Going top right as we look. No problem whatsoever. Whatever was I thinking? Not a problem. 2-0. The only time Stuart's been out of his chair is to help get the balls out of the pockets. You see Nam at the table once again. Young lady from Thailand. Well, it's a scratch and a chance for Stuart to come to the table and do a little bit of damage of his own. Really great cueist, Stuart Pman. I've been admiring his cue action for years. I remember him from the Pro-Am days of snooker back in the late 80s. Oh, what's he done with a cue ball here? Well, just cannot make mistakes like that. 5 ball, just a little bit awkward to get on. Over there, though, there's plenty of room. Maybe not. He's smiling. It does go in the side, though. I think he's trying to move it. Oh, he's going for a pinpoint accurate positional shot here. Cue ball where it is now. Maybe coming across though to take it into the side. A little bit short of pace, wrong side of the 3. Bangs the chalk down on the side of the table. Oh, look at the amount of left-hand spin he had on that cue ball. Easing the cue ball up towards the 6. He's finished perfect on this. Scratching the side from Stewart is going to cost him rack number 3. His cue ball is pinpoint. They did meet in the first round of this tournament, and Stuart Pman beat him heel and sent this young man to the 1 lot side. He's come back through the scenic route and he's enjoying the view, especially in this particular match. He leads 3-0 in no time at all. Young Oat as well in action. Second table up. Table 3, if you can see him, sat down. Local guy, works in double kit as well. Very good player. Kian the Kid Rotter breaking off. Race to 9, leads 3-0. Oh, it's dry. And he's left the 1. Another chance for the man from Preston. They call him Silky. Silky Smooth. Needs some kind of angle. Left hand spin on the cue ball, stunning between 9 and 7. Oh, he's caught the 7. Well, a little bit careless. Knew he was going to be going near that. Another chance then. Just remember this guy. I think I saw him in Austria 2 years ago, I think, at the juniors. I'm pretty sure he was there. Klagenfurt in Austria, Albin Ocean's hometown. Decent angle. Low left into the corner with a cue ball. Just wants to be off straight, doesn't want to be on the rail. Be straight in here. The good news is doesn't have to do much with a cue ball to get to the 8. So I can just roll this in. I'm just wondering, does he have a little problem with sweaty hands or something? Keeps going back to his chair to give his hand a wipe. Nicely done. He's cruising, isn't he? 4-0. Last 32, single elimination. This is our final round tonight. After this round, we're down to the final 16, and we start again tomorrow. Not sure the time yet, guys. We'll let you know as soon as I know. Well, he racks them pretty quick, and he knocks them down pretty quick as well. He's in a hurry again. He can't have a dinner date, not at his age. Did make the wing ball. 9 went very close to the side pocket there. We've only had 2 golden breaks so far on this match table. Nine getting cut towards that side pocket with a cue ball off the rail from the break. Wow. Now, what's he playing here? What's on his mind here? Well, had a go at the 9 as well, I think. We resume tomorrow with the last 16 at 11 a.m. local time here in Thailand. Set the alarms on your phones, guys. You won't want to miss the last 16. No, hasn't missed the ball yet. Running on adrenaline. Rarely gets out of position, does he? He's going to draw this all the way back to the back rail now. It's a little bit of a stretch. And that was the problem. First mistake was overreaching there. Yes, we know where you wanted it. Didn't even try and get the extension on his cue. Just overreached. He's looking round for sympathy. Looking at the jump shot. Got to watch the scratch off the kick. Oh, he's played that well. How well did he play that? He might have left this. Well played, Stuart Pman. He's been sat out for almost 2 racks. Chance here to pull one back, and he needs it. Nicely done. He's capable of running racks as well. Four 1 then. All the action going on now. All these matches going on. The last 32 going towards the last 16. Anyone who wins in this round is guaranteed $1,000. Love to get their hands on the first prize though. 8,000 to the winner. There's that 9 on the move again. That's the one, either in the side or into the corner. Almost the perfect break there from Stuart. Thought it's just a little bit too thick. Nice safety shot on here. Cue ball quite twice across the table. Two ball over behind the 8. Yeah, I don't think that was really on that shot. Big sigh from Stuart as he goes back to his chair. The chance to take the initiative in this rack with that shot. So 2 in a row it's going to be by the looks of it. Stuart Pman right back in this. Stuart's actually using a borrowed cue. Doesn't really play 9 ball anymore. Dominantly snooker. Plays a bit of Chinese 8 ball as well. Was just in China for the big Grand Masters. Sold his 9 ball cue and then decided he wanted to play in this. So he's cueless, but certainly not clueless. $9.25 guys on a Saturday evening here in Pattaya, Thailand, the UK Open. 8 spots will get entry to the Matchroom UK Open in Telford on the 7th of May, just about a month from now. Break's going to be dry. And a shot at the 1, but nothing really doing. Oh, he's got safety game as well, hasn't he? Stuart bringing the short stick straight to the table. Now, this is the kind of shot that this youngster knocks in for fun. Just such a sweet stroker of the ball, isn't he? Now, can he just drag this cue ball? Will he just nudge? I just wondered if he might consider nudging the 5 out or the 6 there. Just to open them up. Managed to swing the cue ball 1, 2, 3 rails, leave this 5 into the side. If he does go a little bit too far, I think it will go into this bottom right corner past the 9 as well. And of course, still has the option of the combo. Good to have options, right, guys? I think he's overhit that by quite some distance. I think he was playing to leave the combo. Considering the bank shot. Oh, he's cut it in. Wow, what a shot this is. Where's the cue ball, though? Oh, it's gone wrong. Does he have an edge? I think he does. Yeah, decent shot. Cue ball over behind the 9. Oh, he's gone for the bank. What a bank shot this is. Oh, he's caught the point.
and you're gonna have 2 videos in one day. Yeah, it's not a problem. Yeah. Part 1, part
Welcome,
2.
guys. We're working on the issue. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it's watchable for now. We are working on it. Yeah, sometimes, guys, just can't be helped. I must admit, the internet here is usually superb. We have a really, really good internet system here at Double Kids. And in Thailand in general, you know, it's really, really high quality internet. Let us know again, guys, how it's looking. Hopefully it's looking a little bit better. We were streaming through tables. We now cut it down to just this one so that we can enjoy one really good stream instead of 3 not so perfect streams, if you get what I mean. Another really good positional shot there. Nice shot down the rail. Finished perfect on the 3. Nice angle to go up for the 4 into the side. It's going to need the rest or the bridge for this one. Remember the last shot that he tried to stretch on? He ran out of arm, so to speak, and ended up not drawing back far enough for the 6 ball. And it was on the 5 ball as well. So he's gone for the extension this time. Still going to be a bit of a reach. It's more like a pole vault pole, isn't it? Yeah, didn't try and get too close to the 6. Eight ball is just a little bit awkward. Does go into this bottom right-hand corner though, of course. Well, needs a bit of an angle. Can also play it into the top right as well. But just means he has to get really perfect on it. Tight on the rail would be nice, just so he could stun out and get away from the rail. Oh, what a shot he's played here. Brilliant. So this 9 in the side then for a 4 rack lead at 6-2. He's 2/3 of the way to the 9 he needs to stick another $1,000 in his bank account. Take you round the room. One in the side, 9 going close again. Stuart in a bit of trouble now. This is a messy rack though. 3 and 5, a little bit awkward. So still work to do. 7, the main problem, of course. One maybe little flaw in his technique. Doesn't really start with his back arm hanging straight down. It's slightly back of vertical. Can just halt the... There you see it again, look. Ah, what a shot that is. The only way to get on the 5 ball. Key shot then coming up. Can play short side on it if he wants. Let's see how he gets this cue ball onto the 7. Low right. Lots of low right. Well, you never know. He might even cross-side bank this. I think he's just got enough to do it. He might even play the 7-8 combo off the top rail. There you go. Oh, it was on its way as well, I think. What an effort that was. Oh, it was on its way. That 7 ball jumped up in frustration. This 9 ball then to pull another one back. It's 6-3. Well, maybe just tried to be a little bit too technical, a little bit too tricky to get on the 7 to break it out. So Stuart coming up to break. He's not out of this by any means. Nice break and run here. Make it 6-4. He's been making the balls. Now, does he have a shot on the 2? He does. Now, this is the kind of shot that he does knock in. He's got the cue action for it. Decided discretion is the better part of valour. Five and 6 ball, similar to they were on an earlier occasion, aren't they? It's gone very awkward, hasn't it? Over the top of the 7. Experienced shot there. Using the 5 to hold the cue ball. I think he was trying to cut that in, just chip it in. Caught it much too thick. Cue ball off the side rail over for the 4. Nicely done. Doesn't hang about, does he either? Very entertaining match this. Very entertaining indeed. Just the right angle as well. Straightforward draw. Perfect on the 9 for 6-4. He will be breaking in rack number 11. Race to 9. And player timeout, guys. We will be back in about 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Sorry, guys. I nipped out for a quick timeout as well. I got caught out. You only missed the break shot. Sorry about that. I wonder. He's going to jump this simply because the 3 is over the corner pocket and there's no safety to play. This is a tough jump to play though. So close to the 8. Oh, very close. Off the 8. He's left it. So good chance. Cue ball. Has to try and miss the 8 though. He's going high left on the cue ball. Oh, he did just miss the 8. Well judged. Draw shot. Using the rail as well. Oh, he's really got a hold of this. He'll take it into the top right. Having a little laugh about that. I don't think he played it there somehow. But he'll take it. Oh, he's overdone this by a long way. Oh, is he on it? Oh, it looked like it was going to go on and on. It's pulled up just in time. Looking likely he's going to lead by 3 racks again. We saw Jeff DeLuna earlier on leading 7-4. Ended up losing 9-8. Nicely done. 7-4 it is. Just can't wait, can he, to set the balls up. Plenty of action going on around the room. 3 tables, 4 tables still going. Tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. top 16 on this very table, guys. We'll be here. Hopefully you will be as well. So dry break. That's why we saw the push out from Stewart. I think we're going to see cue ball into the 6 here. 1 ball back down. Oh, don't like that shot. I think he's played that the wrong way round. Should have played the white ball into the 6. Stewart turned professional, same year, 92, as John Higgins. Also Ronnie O'Sullivan, exactly the same age, they're 47. The class of 92 they were called. And they were the class with class. Wants it to hold up. He's going to have to play some kind of cannon into the 8, or can he draw past it? Yeah, just play the cannon. If he makes it, it doesn't matter. Yeah, not bothering about taking it into the side. Corners are the way to go. And it goes 7-5. Getting close again, guys. Stuart had a head of hair like that at 14 years old the first time I saw him. Looking good for 47, isn't he? I look like I was born in 1947. One in the side. And look at the 2 ball. Wow, all in the open. Well, this should be 7-6 very, very soon. Remember, in their first round match in this tournament, it went heel and Stuart Pman won it. Sent young Rota to the 1-loss side. And they both look like they're in a hurry, don't they? Can just hold now. How's he going to play on the 7 ball? Round 2 rails into the same pocket. Very nice angle on the 7, anywhere but straight on the 8. Once again, position from Pman. This 9 ball for 7-6. And in it goes. I want to see how quick he racks these balls. Both players look getting the balls out. They both can't wait. This is how I used to play when I was 14, 15 years old. Couldn't get enough racks in. Can he make a break and run to this level? Wouldn't put it past him. Oh, it didn't go this time. And he's left on the 1 ball. Does the 5 go into the side? It does. Tournament director Chetan Chabra has been brought in to remove the rack. Looks like a bit of a delicate operation going on there. I think we should have a look at this. Oh, he's got his ball marker out, look. Yeah, they had a really clever little gadget in China. They had a ball marker that you could out an extender, so you didn't have to have the ball marker on the rack. And that's where it beats this ball marker. Well, there's all sorts going on now, look. Going to remove the 9 ball. Well, he deserves a round of applause for this if he pulls this off. 9 ball and the 5 ball next to it on the other marker. Wow, good work, Mr. Chetan Chhabra. Give that man a round of applause. Not a murmur. The thankless life of being a referee. It's all about the 5 ball, isn't it? Three past the 7. Maybe draw into it here. Yeah, good shot. Oh, he's missed the 3. Well, once again, we see that we're trying to do something with a cue ball. Make a mistake.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Okay, so that's why I showed you.
Nice shot there. Using the 8 ball to hold for the 5. Well, can he come back and level it? Wow, what's he done there? What has he done there? Oh, that's an unbelievable shot. Great shot. Needs an angle. He's got it nicely on the 8. Is he going to come all the way around the table? Or is he just going to go across once? This 9 ball then to get on the hill. Well, this is giving him something a little bit more to think about. No problem though. In it goes on the hill. I wonder though, is it in the back of his mind? He's been here before. This is a little bit different. They both had 2 chances back in the first round. This is the last chance saloon. Apologies once again, guys. The connection is just a little bit choppy at the moment, but we're going to stick with it. We can't restart now. Down to the business end on the hill. Kian Rota. No real shot on the 2-ball. We're going to be doing some work to make sure, guys, that we have a better stream tomorrow. It's been pretty good throughout the day. Stuart needs to win 3 in a row now if he's to stay in this year's UK Open qualifier. There's a lot of money riding on these last few racks. $1,000 guaranteed to the winner. Nothing if you lose at this stage. Trying to get in behind the 5. He hasn't got there. Well, run this cue ball through for the 3 into the bottom right. Could have been worse. Yeah, a little shake of the head from Kian. Surely just a safety. He's not trying to cut this in, is he, and go round the angles? Surely not. You'd be better playing it in the side. He's overhit the safety. No real value, though, in taking this on for Stuart. Where's the safety? Overcut the 2, I guess. That's the shot here. Overcut the 2, send it over by the 8-ball off the side rail. Cue ball up behind the 9. Oh, he's gone the other way. Now then, has he got in behind it? He has. Great shot. Just when he needed it. That's his snooker skills coming out there, literally. Good hit. But he's left it. What kind of angle does he have on this 2? Can he draw across? He's looking at playing the combo, so that means he's going to drag this cue ball down. take all the pace out of it and hold to play the combination. He tried to top stun it. Maybe not the right shot to play there. Could have drawn into it if he wanted to try and move them. Played the top stun. I think the 4 does pass into the side pocket. Is he thinking of playing it off the 5? Pretty sure he can make it direct. Maybe it's just a little bit too straight and can't get away from the rail. Looking now to see if the 4 does pass to 6. If it did, it would make things a lot easier. But if it doesn't, he's going to have to draw back for the 5 into the top right. And that means raising the butt, doesn't it? Makes it more difficult. Well, maybe complicating this just a little bit too much. He's taken an awful lot of time over this shot. What a shot that is. That was the right shot. Now, if he can come off the rail and cannon into the 6, I'm not sure if it's thin enough to do that. Big shot this. If he gets this right, he should be into the next round. And he did. He's overcut it though, and he was deliberately playing. Oh, he didn't like that. Or he's going to play that not looking then, one of those turn their head away and don't look shots. Of course, I'm joking. Well, what a chance this is. I did say they were hill before in the first round. Stuart Pman won it. Stuart just has that technique that stands up under pressure. So this Sunp 9 ball to bring it back to 8-7. And it goes. And it is a good comeback, as somebody in the crowd says. Still a few matches going on the outer tables. There you see Nam. 3 tables going still. Well, Harry would love a break and run right now. Harry would love 2 break and runs right now. And he has a shot on the 2. Okay, it's not easy. I think it's makeable. Nicely done. And he's off and running again. Well, if he goes on to lose this, the youngster, he'll be thinking about that 4-ball for a little while. Referee being called in again. Oh, it's Groundhog Day, isn't it? Now get the marker onto that 9-ball. Well, he used to be, or still is, an airline pilot, Chetan Chabra. He's used to dealing with high pressure situations. Used to fly 737s. Went for gold there. Played a really nice shot. Just slightly the wrong side, but I think he can play it with some high right. Well, this is a good comeback, showing lots of battle. Just needs to keep that beautiful stroke going. And we're going to be hill for the second time for these two in this tournament. He's just off where he wants to be. Just a little bit of work to do. Don't go near the side. So this 9-ball then for Hill. 2 in a row. Then it goes. The comeback is complete. Well, Stuart deciding to nip out, I think, is he? No, he's just setting the balls up. Thought he was going to walk out the arena. He's up for it. He's ready. So here we go then. One in the side again. Ball in the corner. Does he have a shot on the 2? Not really. But he has control of the table. Now then, does it bank past the 5? It does. It does. And he's nicely on the 3 as well. Wants an angle. He's got an angle. Well, if he can break and run this, it will be the best comeback of the tournament so far. We saw one earlier on from 7-4. Tailmaster came back. Just 5 balls away then. Prime position on the 4. He's perfect on the 5. Needs to get more or less straight in on this 6 ball. And this will be a tremendous victory. It will be 2 in a row for Stuart over the youngster. Oh, he's overdone the cue ball here. A little bit of a wry smile. He's got a bit more work to do now. A little bit of hope for the Filipino. Oh, he can't believe what he's done there. He's overdrawn it. Cometh the hour. Cometh the man. He's got it. It's in. He's got this 9 ball. It's not ideal. What a match this has been. Oh, yeah. And a huge from this crowd. What an absolutely unbelievable last 32 match. Stuart Pman come back from nowhere and he's won it once again. Hill. You've got to feel a little bit sorry though for the Filipino. He played great as well. He's played some great ball over the last couple of days. I remember the 6 breaking runs he had yesterday. He had a couple tonight, but just didn't quite get over the line. That 4 ball might just haunt him for a little bit. Thank you so much for watching, guys. We're back tomorrow 11 a.m. with lots more action. It's the last 16. Stuart Pman has just won $1,000 for that match. Guaranteed. I might go and ask him if he wants to buy me a bottle of water. Thanks very much for watching. See you tomorrow, guys. Ta-ta.